Hello? Hello? Hi, Lost. And thank you.
Hello, Lost.
11 months.
Get wrecked. We're coming up on a year, bro.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why is it? Why?
Fuck you, that's why.
What? Why?
Yeah, it's me.
Look, I got a famous person on.
I mean...
yeah.
Sure.
I got a famous person on.
Famous for what?
Famous for being very cool and a fish.
I'll take it.
Yeah, world famous seasicklan. Exactly.
I am literally sick, yes, this is true.
Sick as in ill and sick as in whoa, cool.
Hell yeah. Sick as in does kickflips on skateboards. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, exactly. Of course.
Yeah, I can skate. Definitely.
So I dragged Lon out of
hibernation.
Exactly. That's the word I'm looking for. And I was like, I don't care if you're coughing and sick. You're gonna be on my stream and you don't get a second of medic.
And I will be coughing.
Oh yeah.
I will be coughing so much.
Do let me know how the audio is. It should be okay, I think. But do let me know. But yeah, don't mind. Lon is just working on vocal synth stuff, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna draw. You should chill with me. But yes,
So
hello.
here I am
Welcome, Lost.
with my faulty
in
lungs.
SSG. It's okay. We'll get you some new lungs. Don't worry about it.
Perfect. Black
Okay,
market, here
okay,
I come.
Okay. My desk is a mess. Hold on. Okay, I'm drawing today. That's what I'm doing, and I guess my window capture didn't come up. There it is. Okay. Wait. No. Okay. It was. Oh wait. That's so weird. Okay. Anyways, I'm drawing today.
Art real,
Yeah.
if you would believe it. Couldn't be me.
With the tuna. Hi, Hawk. Welcome. Welcome in. I caught a fish.
I'm the fish.
Yeah, this is true.
I'm diseased.
No.
My lungs don't work properly.
No, you're a perfectly good fish.
I don't know about that.
I know about that. Richie, but I'm different.
That's a result to getting an inhaler on Facebook Marketplace. Well, it wasn't Facebook Marketplace, but it was on Facebook.
I was like, wait, really? I didn't know it was from the marketplace.
No, it wasn't from the marketplace. It's from Facebook. My girlfriend's work friend. So I have asthma, but they took it off my record when I was like 13 because historically, the doctor's office in where I grew up was pretty bad. We know this. We can laugh about it now.
It's like that meme of doctors hate this man, but like unironically.
It's literally that. They hated me. They really hated me. And I'm like really chronically ill. And also mentally ill. So they really hated me. So like I would keep going back every time they gave me the wrong thing for like what's going on, and they did not like that. So yeah, I forgot where it was. Oh yeah, they took asthma off my record because I was able to breathe one day when I was 12. So it's been about how long since? Because they gave me another inhaler when I was about 14, 15. So it's been about 10 years since I had an inhaler. And in recent years, I have been having a little bit, nothing major, just a little bit of breathing trouble. Also, I would like to also mention that I used to get bronchitis a lot. And they were still like, yeah,
really?
No. Yeah, this might be what this is. I have to call back in a week.
Oh, right, you didn't tell me how that went.
Yeah, so basically, because it's a persistent cough, but I don't have a temperature, and it's not fucking with me too much. I'm allowed to swear on your stream still, right?
Yeah, you can swear on my stream, it's okay.
Sick.
I just won't.
Sick, okay.
Hello,
basically,
Kiwi, welcome in.
Hi, Kiwi! Hell yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so basically you have to call back in a week.
Yeah, so I have to call back in a week because, it could, there is a chance that it could just take 3 weeks for me to heal, which is fine.
That'd be kind of messed up.
Well, I was looking on the NHS website, and it does say like, call your GP if you're still coughing in 3 weeks. So, yeah, and I think it's just to completely eliminate COVID as a potential.
Yeah.
Even though I know it's not COVID because I've taken COVID tests, and also COVID felt completely different to how I feel right now.
Yeah.
I think I either have a chest infection or just bronchitis again.
Jeez, that's kind of messed up.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine, man. This just happens to me sometimes. Every 10 years, I get bronchitis.
I don't think it's fine.
Every 10 years, I just get bronchitis. It's fine.
You're gonna be
That's
like
kind of
50
why I've been gone.
You're gonna be like 50, you're gonna get bronchitis, and you're gonna be like, oh, this is not fine.
This is not fine. I'm doing better. You should have seen the fucking state I was in, last week. Oh my god, that was so bad. Like, I was wheezing, and like,
oh no,
I couldn't talk, and it was really bad.
Oh no.
But like, I'm alright right now.
Well, good.
I was like sobbing, like not
No.
actually, but like you know, like being a little pathetic, little whiny baby about it. I was like, Emma, I need soup and stuff.
What kind of
I was
soup
getting
did you get?
babysit. Tomato.
Ooh, I like tomato soup.
Yeah, it's what I used to hate it, and then I went to this French restaurant in Sheffield. I'm doxing myself. I went to this French restaurant in Sheffield, in the city that I was born in. I don't live there. No, I went. I love grilled cheese with tomato soup. That is an absolute
it's
scram
so
and a
good.
half.
I love it.
I did not because we didn't have any cheese because it had gone off. And we were really poor because I just got paid. Like, what day
Yesterday.
is it? What day is it?
Today is Tuesday the 17th.
Yes, yesterday. I got paid yesterday. So I was fucking skint. Completely like penniless, mate. So I had like how much did I have in my bank account? Well, not yesterday, but on Sunday I had about £20 in my bank account.
Which is like about
not
like
a lot.
about like $25.
It's about 25, maybe straight up just $20 now. Conversions.
Well, I
The
sent
conversion rates changed majorly.
yeah, but when I sent you some money like the other day, for that pin, it was still like 75%, like 0.75 of a dollar.
Oh well, PayPal takes a little longer to update.
Okay, that'll do it.
I'll check.
It's okay. Hello, Silver.
I'm curious.
Also, hello everyone. How are you? I hope everyone's doing well.
Oh, it's gone up. Let's fucking go. Okay, we're not poor anymore. Let's go, guys.
You might not be poor. No, I'm not. I'm not poor.
No,
right
I'm
now.
in the country.
I was gonna
looking up boys.
I was gonna say like in a few days I'm gonna be poor, but like I'm not poor right now.
Like economy's looking up boys. Let's go.
Oh, awesome!
Oh, that's so great.
Yeah. Kiwi recently graduated.
Hell yeah.
Is this the shop theme? You probably can't hear it, but there's chickens on my stream right now.
I cannot hear it, but I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah. I just grabbed a bunch of random playlists, so we might get chickens.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh, awesome! That'd be really good.
Heck yeah. You know, my therapist is trying to convince me to go for a job in working with people with disabilities, and I'm like, bro, I can't work, bro. Like, have you met me? I can barely string together a cohesive sentence. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, but like, have you met me? I think you could do it.
Well, it's not like your job. It's not that kind of job.
Okay.
It's like it would be supporting people like me trying to get a diagnosis.
Right. Oh, that's really sweet though.
It would be probably dealing with mostly because they get a lot of if it's in my city, they get a lot of Chinese people and they would have to pay for a translator. Meanwhile, I can just do that. So that's kind of what she was suggesting to me, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Every time I go for a job, I don't get it. So I don't know.
Well, don't give up.
I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But like, can I deal with that? But like, then I don't have to do a master's degree, like, which would be nice, because I don't want to do that right now. I might change my mind in the future, but right now, I just want it over, you know?
Yeah.
I've been doing this shit for 4 years. Like, get me the hell out of this.
This upcoming one is your last semester, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm so happy for you.
I still have to do my dissertation.
Yeah. Well, Long got a really good schedule for their classes.
I did. Not like first semester. That was fucking shit. That's one of the reasons one of the many reasons. There's like a massive list of reasons why I've been like completely just disappeared off the face of the fucking planet.
Yeah. Also, that would be a good job, Kiwi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for real.
Yeah. I have a job. I have somehow. Somehow I have
a job. Shh.
Somehow I haven't been fired.
My mom's getting a major raise, so like we're legally not poor anymore.
Oh, well, that could be a mixed bag.
Coming February. Legally. Well, I mean, it doesn't count me because I don't live there anymore. But my mom is legally no longer poor.
Oh yeah, I think you mentioned this.
Yeah. My mom's salary is going up, so it's gonna be so like if I were. So let's say that I was applying to university in 3 years' time, because they take it back on the previous year. So like in 3 years' time, right? I would not get the full loan because my mom would not be considered poor enough.
Jeez. Well,
yeah.
Well, perfect timing now that you're
graduating.
Like,
that's just the idea. Oh yeah, for real. But that's just the idea of how like.
Yeah, how much?
Yeah, because like we've been impoverished like my entire life. Like
yeah,
that's just how it's been. That's fine. Like I'm 24. It's whatever. But like like it's crazy. No, I'm not even complaining because I'm so glad I didn't grow up as like a spoiled rich kid.
Yeah, that's true.
I have experiences that my friends relate to because we all grew up poor. You know? Like Emma's family were more well off than mine, but like they started just as poor as I did. Like everyone I know that I can talk to about not growing up really privileged and rich and shit, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not super mad about it because like it's just like part of my identity at this point. Like I grew up poor, and that's part of my lived experience.
Yeah.
And I feel like I have gained a lot of skills entirely based on the fact that I grew up poor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and my mom's a fucking innovator. If you want to do something, she'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. She's a fucking wizard, man. Sorry, I don't know why I keep derailing every single conversation.
Oh, it's okay. I don't even know what was getting talked about.
I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't done this in a long time, so.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to the internet.
I mean, this isn't really a welcome back. I'm not. I still don't know when I'm gonna be able to. Okay. My apologies. I don't have an easy mute button, so although if I did, I could push to talk, but like I always forget about it, and then I end up talking to myself for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's okay.
I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. But yes, hello everybody. Today I am drawing. I'm drawing myself. I was wanting to do like a fantasy kinda, maybe pulling from like my design. Basically, I'm just giving myself another outfit. What's new? But yeah, okay, so here's the deal. So I really wanted to stream today because, I don't think I'll be streaming next week. Because me and Kiwi are gonna be partying all weekend. Oh, yeah. It's just cause it's a I think it's readable for me. Even though I'm not always checking this one because I usually have something in the way because I only have one monitor, it's easier for me to read. But yeah, so nothing happening next week. Unless I am like uncharacteristically up and running, but like I don't think so. So that's why I really wanted to do something today. And then it should be back to normal the week after that. Yeah, I know, but like I can dream, can't I? But yeah, yeah, so just business as usual besides next week. Same. That's what I'm saying. I have one night of work tomorrow, and then it will be time. I'm gonna be waiting in my living room for like hours. It's not even gonna be funny. Yeah, me too. I'm waiting. My mom's gonna give me a suitcase for all my clothes. So, so I'm waiting to have that suitcase given to me. Yeah. I'm really excited. I just, like, earlier this evening, I just sent my mom all of my money to cash out for me. So, I will have my cash. But yeah. I hope everyone's well. Yeah, but I wanted to be better safe than sorry in case there was something. And it'll be easier for me to, like, monitor how much I'm spending if I'm, like, noticing, like, a big part of my wallet is missing. So I can kind of keep an eye on myself instead of, like, doing mental math. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that we are actually talking about it tonight. It's actually like a modified version of one that they already had, but I was like, it'd be really funny if I like put like an ice pack on top of you and like a thermometer, and they were like, I can just add that. So yeah, that was a last minute decision. Because Lon was working on some stuff, and I was like, hey, come chill with me if you want. But yeah, that art was drawn. I also have one. Hold on, let me pull it up. I gotta show it off, of course.
Hello.
Welcome back. I'm talking about our PNGs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just pulling up mine, and then yeah. Cause Kiwi asked about the mask and all that.
Oh yeah, I just quickly scribbled that on.
Do I have it on here? Ah, yes. Okay, hold on. Here's mine.
Very cute. We love it. We love to see it.
Yeah, we're matching.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, these were done by our friend Ken. That's
yes.
Kirihara's on Twitter. Do you mind putting a link, Lon?
I got you.
Thank you. But yeah, Ken is super nice, and we love their art. So Lon was like, I'm getting a PNG, and I was like, hey, guess what?
You're like, I want one of those.
And then like 6 months later, I was like, can we match? And they were like, yeah, we could match. And I got one from Ken. Thank you.
Just be nice. Don't spam like all Ken stuff. I think it'll make them anxious.
But I definitely recommend. Ken is super nice, and their art is crazy.
Very good.
Just getting these in order. Let's go! More followers for Ken. And
Yeah, let's
also,
go.
and also for Lon, you should follow seasicklan on all.
Kiwi already follows me.
Yeah, well, more people should.
Oh, I'm not in mod view. Hold on. There we go. I'm now in mod view. Let's go.
Hello. I never use mod view.
Well, I'm a very cool, very good mod, so I always use mod view. I'm never. I tweet sometimes.
Lon isn't very like active
I
on
tweeted
social
tomato
stuff.
soup the other day. Yeah, I don't tweet much at the minute because of my my health related hiatus.
Yeah. I try to only post stuff like myself or like share stuff that was for me on my VTuber Twitter. But on my personal one it's all retweets all the time. And by that I mean once every like 10 days.
Okay, I can't really hear you, Hade, and it's definitely Discord because I checked your stream and your stream sounds fine.
Okay.
Just letting you know. I'm gonna hang up and then I'll rejoin real quick.
Okay. Come back. Yay.
There we go.
I said come back. And then you immediately came back. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured that was what was like. I checked your stream and everything, and you sounded completely fine. So I was like,
Yeah.
all right, it's just Discord.
No worries. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm winning.
Kiwi, if you want, I can DM you my personal Twitter. I'm a little bit more active on there. Provided that Kiwi's still here, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it on Twitter, so like, don't worry about it.
Okay. Right, clothing. So I definitely want like the shirt, obviously. This is a live, I'm not good at designing clothing stream, so you get to see how simple my brain is when it comes to fashion. We're doing like a fantasy look. Cause I've been playing a lot of a JRPG series, and I was like, I want to be fantasy. I can definitely do it.
Discord is doing it again.
No. No. Oh, you saw what? My
No,
gaming?
I'm still being bullied. Goddamn.
No! Why is it being so rude? Do you have me like turned up? Oh! don't look at me. Oh, hold on, oh, wait. Okay, the music's still going. No. No. This is so sad.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, there we go.
Hi! Why is it being so rude to you? I'm gonna like
God
fight
hates
it.
me.
No!
God is dead and I am his reject.
But yeah, so I have been JRPGing. Regrettably, no, not regrettably. JRPGs are fine.
Go anime game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the style reminded me a little bit of Zestria, so.
Yeah, man, I need to like play them again.
You and me too, my guy. You and me too. I have it on PS4 though, so it's like lazy. Can't be arsed with that, man.
I think.
Oh my god, what is Discord doing? I'm gonna restart my PC. I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time. Don't mind me. Just looking at pictures of animes. Okay, okay. I think I know the vibe I want. Oh! I want like, oh, I know what I want. I want like a cape. Oh. Okay, get this out of here. I want like a cape. That's what I want. Let's do like a flower to hold it together. Like a big flower pin.
It auto reconnected me. That's crazy, man.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, is it better?
I mean, for now.
It better stay
I have no idea.
better.
I have literally no idea what it's doing or why it's doing that.
Yeah, seriously.
Because my internet connection is fine. There's no problems on your stream. It doesn't make any sense, personally.
Yeah. I hope it's not something on my end. Like with
Probably not, because your stream is fine. Because I keep checking.
Okay.
Probably just Discord. The servers are probably gonna go down in like 10 minutes or something.
No!
You know how it is.
No! I'm doing like a cape. I don't know if you heard that, but that's what I'm doing.
As always, no one's been clearing out your requests queue.
Nobody requests anything really.
Come back here and immediately have to start cleaning it up. Nah, man, it's happening again and I can't fix it.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, I'm listening to you through your stream. So there's like a major delay.
Yeah, it's in like our personal server. Do you wanna try like calling me through DMs?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, we can do that. Let me call you.
Wait, Sims 4 has just finished updating and I wonder if that's what it was doing. I didn't know it was doing it. I didn't know it was doing it. But now it's like, it came back after I got the notification saying Sims 4 is now ready to play.
That dang game. EA once again trying to screw us over.
Always, every day. EA wants me to pay £5 to let my Sims get dust bunnies and vacuum.
What? Really? Is that not even a joke?
That's a kit. It's called oh, I forgot what it's called, but it's the first kit they introduced. And it's just, you get a vacuum and it lets your game have dust bunnies and stuff. Like, who would want that?
Why?
I'll just get a CC vacuum as an item that doesn't get used. I don't want to deal with dust. I like clutter. You know, like I want there to be a vacuum, but I don't want to have to use it.
So messed up. Here, pay us.
Anyway,
to
we're
make-
good now. It was EA.
Oh
EA
my
was
god,
bullying
I
me.
hate you. I hate you, EA. My true enemy.
Ah, dear. Sorry if you can hear me drinking, by the way.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm culturally appropriating hot water. You laugh, but that's literally not a joke.
I don't get it.
In China, for some reason, just boiling water as a drink is considered a refreshing beverage.
Why?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. I'm drinking it.
Are you feeling refreshed?
I mean, it's not bad.
Okay,
It's
well,
like
fair
tea, but without the leaves.
enough.
Figured it might be good for my throat. So
Yeah, that's like it's smart, but also
it's not. I don't knock it until you try it, man.
I don't
Great
want to drink
boiling water,
hot
am I right?
water.
It's called zhe shui, which literally means hot water. I don't know why they drink hot water, man. They do. It's like a thing. It's like a big thing. You can get it in restaurants and shit.
Okay.
Let me just ask some guy to just boil my water for me. Oh, now my keyboard's not working. Oh, no, it is. It's just my Chinese keyboard's not working. There we go. There you go. Zhi shui. Hot water.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm like reading it. I'm like I'm like analyzing it. Like what do I recognize? Yeah, this checks out.
Yeah. That's hot water. Oh, well, there you go. My friend, my Italian friend Gina, she's been drinking it recently because she started studying Chinese, and obviously I'm like 4 years in, so
Yeah.
we've been talking about it and stuff. And she told me that she tried the hot water thing and that she started she said this is her words, the hot water that I have culturally appropriated. So I decided why not. So I'm drinking hot water. It's really weird because like you boil yourself some water and you pour it in a cup and you're like, haha, those weird quirky Chinese in their hot water, and you drink it and you're like, who would even want this? And then you keep going back and you keep drinking it. It's weird.
Okay. Well,
Sorry.
it's okay.
But anyway, yeah, it was The Sims 4. The Sims 4 did this.
That dang Sims 4. It giveth very rarely, and it also taketh away most of the time.
It giveth me hours and hours of just spending like hours doing nothing.
And it
Yeah,
taketh
that's what
away.
it giveth. And it taketh away my time.
And your finances.
Listen, we are very,
Maybe
I share this, I share this account, with multiple people.
The EA police are coming. They know.
Shh.
You're saying it.
Well, they don't know my account name. They don't know the account holder's name. It's not me.
You're gonna get me banned. EA's gonna call Twitch and they're gonna be like, hey, nuke that.
Did you know that in the UK they made it illegal to password share Netflix accounts?
What the heck?
Fully illegal.
Why?
I don't know.
I hate corporations.
Me too.
Corporations can die by my hand. This is a joke. I'm not condoning-
I'm still doing it, but no, like fully illegal, like prosecutable. Like it was you're not supposed to do it, but whatever, like no one's gonna take you to court over it. But now it's prosecutable.
Now they'll take you to court over it.
It's like piracy. Piracy.
Okay.
No. I mean, like, I don't mean it is piracy. I mean, it's like the crime of piracy, where, like, typically, unless you're the one making all of the pirating things and you're not just the one downloading and installing it, like, when you're the person downloading and installing it, you're probably not gonna get prosecuted, you know? Like, you're not really...
Yeah.
It's not really a big deal. But, like, that's what I meant. Like...
Yeah, okay, this makes sense to me.
I mean, if they try and use that excuse, my response to that is literally, well, I wasn't gonna pay for it, so...
It's not like I'm costing them anything.
No, we canceled our account ages ago. That show's are fucking garbage. They keep getting rid of everything that's any good because they can't afford it anymore.
No, they can't afford it. They just don't want to. They just don't want to pay.
No, they're losing that much money. They can't afford it.
Oh. Okay.
Netflix are losing a lot of money.
Okay, I don't keep track of it because I do not use streaming services.
I don't use many of them. I have Amazon Prime, and sometimes I use things from Amazon Prime.
We need Amazon Prime to watch weird ghost movies.
Yeah, that policy and also them changing the price of the subscription.
Yeah.
Both those things made them drop half their customer base. They're stupid, honestly. They're doing terrible marketing. It's like they can't accept that they're not it's like Yamaha. They can't accept that they don't have competition. Like that they do have competition because they didn't have good competition for such a long time.
Yeah. Oh man, we can't get on the Yamaha rant train. I will like literally not stop talking about it.
Is something else updating? Because it's doing it again.
Check it out.
Hold on. Let me check my origin. No, it's not. God damn it.
I believe. But fine. For people who aren't on the Yamaha situation we're referring to, it's just vocal synth drama. It's Miku drama.
Do you want to try like DM call instead of server call?
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Okay, hold on.
Just in case, you know.
Yeah, I will call you. Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Hi. Oh my god, it's been such a long time.
Yeah, honestly.
Crazy. Okay. The Yamaha thing, though. Yeah. No,
yeah.
Vocal synths.
Yeah. Our own circle of you know.
Yeah, the circle that we're mainly from, to be honest.
Yeah.
And the Yamaha thing, did they have like a chokehold on like the synthesizer, like the vocal synthesizer community, like Hatsune Miku and shit like that? They don't.
Yeah, especially
but they
not
did for a very long time.
Especially not anymore.
Yeah. And they just fucked up and made their own software like even
garbage.
Worse. Which they just keep doing because they don't understand what they're doing, because they were upset that their software became the anime girl thing. They leaned into it for most of the success. Now they have lots and lots and lots of money, and they don't really care about the people that actually cared about their product. They're trying to market to professionals. Professionals aren't interested in the product because the product, why would they need it? Like, well, it sucks, but also why would they need it? The professionals that they're marketing to, not hobbyists. So typically people who can afford a singer or can sing.
Yeah.
And they don't have that attachment to the virtual singers because none of them are on the platform anymore.
Yeah. Like Miku left.
Miku, yeah, Miku's not a Vocaloid. Miku is no longer a Vocaloid, so they don't even have that anymore.
They, there's literally not even a Wikipedia page for Vocaloid 6. It fell off that hard.
Yeah. They showed up in a slight moment of weakness for Cynthia, I guess. It wasn't major weakness. I can't remember what was going on, but there was a tiny little, like a little weakness that got fixed, like, a week later. They showed up then. Some people... I don't remember what it was, but some people bought it. Most people didn't. I think that a grand majority of people pirated it.
Yeah, I think what the thing was is that Vocaloid had a note-based crosslang, but then Synthwave added it.
Yeah, which it had already planned to do. It just hadn't released it yet.
Yeah.
Because it had come up before that. But, like, also, like, it's not really enough for one synthesizer to buy the synthesizer that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Or at least has barely improved in the past fucking, what? How many years?
18 for Vocaloid? Or what are you talking about specifically?
Specifically the sound that hasn't changed since about V4.
Oh, yeah, it's gotten worse since V4.
Maybe even V3. Because V4 and V3 use the same renderer, I think.
Yeah.
It's just V4 had enough extra things added to warrant a new synthesizer.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I mean, it didn't warrant a new synthesizer in my opinion.
But, like,
because
Yamaha.
The UI are exactly the same as V3. Almost. Like, they're nearly identical. So Yamaha do have a tendency of just, like, releasing a new product instead of updating the original product, which is the difference between Yamaha and Dreamtonics, who makes synthesizer fee, which is becoming the new industry standard.
Yeah, like, they charged over $100 for a thing that Synthwave did for free.
Mm-hmm.
And that's if you weren't already owning one of the previous ones.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's like $230.
But, like, the synthesizer originally, when they came out with V3 and V4, both of those retailed at about $80.
Yeah.
The new ones retail at, like, $200.
Yeah, V4 retailed at 100. I paid 100 for the editor.
Yeah, I paid 80, so...
Yeah. It was my first editor, though, so it makes sense.
It was my first editor. Legally.
Well, maybe you got it on sale, then, dang.
I think it was just, what's the word? Currency.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. We were in an okay spot back then, over here in the Union Jack. So yeah, I paid about 80 for it.
Yeah.
I would have paid, it was like about 75 my currency for V3, I think. It's about 80-85 in yours. For the year that it was in.
Yeah.
And then now they bring out V5 and charge, like, how much is it to buy the original without a thing? It's like 200 and something, right?
Yeah, I think it was $235.
Yeah. I mean, I got V5 because I expected there to be voice banks coming out, and then they're never.
Literally 3.
So, like, because of that, and then just radio silence for, was it 2 years?
Oh, thank you for the posture check.
Yeah.
It was radio silence from 2018 to 2022.
Yeah, so, like, a while. And then they come out with a new one.
And I literally refer to it as like a V5.5. Because that's what it is.
Yeah, it's the definition of this should have been an update. Like, this should have been an email, but this should have been an update. It should have.
Yeah. But it wasn't.
Because all it does is make V5, but, like, adds AI, basically.
It basically adds a...
The V5s can't use that. So.
Yeah. God, I really am not a fan.
No, it's fun to, like, gossip about, though. I enjoy gossiping about.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, though, like, V6, it comes with the 4 voice banks that are from Vocaloid 5. None of them can use any of the new features. It's so dumb. It also came out with a trial that barely functioned when
oh yeah, it had to be set
get
to
the installer to work.
It literally had to be set to a specific time. It was time locked.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really stupid. I couldn't get it to work, and I just got bored and just left.
Yeah.
Someone I know couldn't get it to work and just pirated it.
And like, wasn't like the pirate version literally on like the first page of Google for Vocaloid 6?
If you remember, I went through it and I counted 3 of them.
Right. Oh my god. Absolutely insane. They didn't update any of their security either, so it got cracked pretty much instantly.
Yeah.
It's almost like they know.
The only ones that got cracked instantly were V5 and V6 as well.
Yeah.
Because none of the other ones would take at least a week or so. Like, these were like next day sort of thing almost. Like, it was real fast.
Yeah.
Because there's a very notorious website that everyone in the synthesizer community knows about, where you can go to get and pirate. I'm not going to shill it. I'm not gonna say its name.
Yeah.
But like, there's a very, very like well-known.
Yeah,
source.
it's like,
I will say it is majorly looked down upon in the community.
Yeah.
To do that.
Which, like, my take on it is, like, if you're doing it for testing purposes, whatever. I don't care. Like, if you're saying, like, whether you want to buy a Vocaloid or not, like, okay. But, like, if you're, like, using it to, like, sell things, that's not acceptable.
Oh, yeah, that's just straight up illegal, yeah.
Yeah. But, like, since Yamaha sucks, the way that... isn't it, like... Aren't they very particular about how trials are distributed?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why. Most Vocaloids don't have trials because Yamaha's like, nope. And the ones that do are very limited. Oh yeah, hey, you're on my stream. You gotta hydrate and posture check with me.
Okay.
Oh, I just saw the hydrate.
I'll drink my hot water and stretch. Done.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. From now on, it will be one redeem for both of us, because you gotta take care of yourself.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I've got some crazy shit for you.
Oh.
I don't know how true this is because I haven't downloaded and installed it to check it myself. But it looks like the person we cannot name.
Yeah. The person that runs the site, right?
May have the dev kit pirated.
Whoa.
Now, I don't know how true this is.
That would be insane.
But I'm going to bookmark this and investigate it later.
That would actually be so crazy.
It's the V4 dev kit as well.
Whoa! That would be so crazy.
Because it looks like they've done something and created like a vocal from it, and it sounds not like a Nutao.
What the heck? What? Oh my god, things are so crazy.
I don't know, it feels like something that would be a hoax.
Yeah, like, for sure.
But,
like, cracking a dev kit?
But it wasn't on, like, April, like, Fools or anything. I
Yeah.
don't see why they would do it. And nobody in the comments is talking about it. I don't know. I feel like it's probably fake, but I'm very curious.
Yeah, do send it my way.
I will once I've investigated it, because it's all in Spanish, obviously.
Ah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, Huck, you better be posture checking and hydrating. I make the rules, and if you don't posture check and hydrate, you're banned. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you, but I guess I can't let you hang out in my chat.
Oh, I don't want to investigate this. It goes to a really, really sus-looking download website.
Yeah, that's fair.
This person used to use, like, Mega and stuff like that. Probably got banned.
Okay. Yeah, definitely very fair. Stay safe.
Yeah, it just looks really sus.
Okay, I need opinions. If I was a JRPG fantasy character, what kind of weapon would I have?
This is a good question.
Yeah, I think so. My go-to is like a hammer, because that's what I always use when I'm playing video games and I have the choice.
But like, what class would you be in a JRPG?
I think I'd be a fighter.
You do?
Yeah.
If you say so.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I think you'd be a spellcaster of some kind.
Maybe.
You gotta be a light wizard, bro.
I don't need magic to do that. That's just the default.
Well, there you go then. You don't need a weapon. You're a light wizard.
I don't even have a hat. A hat would be really cute though.
A hat with the horns poking through?
Oh my god. Maybe it's like a hammer that like has like magic on it.
It's like an enchanted hammer.
Yeah! Oh my god, that's
just
so
a light
fun.
hammer.
Yeah, and it does like burn damage.
Yes, I love it.
Okay. Let's bring this over here. I'll think about the hat because I'm not good at drawing wizard hats.
I had to draw one earlier.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that reminds me. I was opening my Amazon parcel.
Oh! You have something in the mail.
Yeah, it was a stand for my tablet, so that I can stop being a little bitch.
Right. Well, I wouldn't put it like that.
You wouldn't?
No. Have you met me?
Wow. How would you put it?
I would put it as, I want to see more art by you.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I better if you got a stand.
It did cost me like $30.
Yeah, you don't want to waste that, do you?
Absolutely not. I am so tight when it comes to money. Have you met me?
Yeah, so I better be seeing some art from you.
Sorry if you can hear like ASMR or whatever.
Oh, it's okay.
It's in like 17 boxes.
It's doing its best, maybe.
My cats are gonna be thrilled. How are you, Hawk?
Yeah, how are you, Huck? Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. What would your JRPG weapon be, Hawk?
Yeah, tell us. And also, what is your go-to class in JRPGs?
Or what's your bias when you're putting together a team? Well, good to get a day off.
I go back on the 31st. Ah, so like a barbarian fire type.
Ooh. Axe is fun.
I used to play a lot of MMOs.
Yeah, I like heavy weapons.
Someday, Hade, I'm going to force you to play Eden Eternal with me. It's just an MMO that no one plays anymore. But I played it a lot when I was a kid. It's completely free.
Like 100%?
Well...
Okay.
I think that you can buy silly little, like, things, but you can also get them without buying them.
Okay.
And I also don't know how to buy them. So...
Okay, well that's a good start.
Yeah, so I feel like you'd be okay. And, like, I know that with, like, MMOs, you don't like playing them with people because people sink a lot of money and time into them. I don't even remember my account password, so... We could both just just a game that I like to screw around in, basically. It's just fun. You just make a character, you mess around, and that's it.
Okay. I used to play MMOs when I was like 12. I would play Japanese MMOs.
Yeah, this is I think it is a Japanese one. It's very anime art styly. I'll show you it.
Okay.
It's really old. Really old. Well, it's not that old, but it's like 2010 and they haven't updated it, you know?
Oh, yeah. So it's like really old.
Yeah, so it looks really old. Cause like it's not like World of Warcraft is obviously older, but like it gets updated. This doesn't. There you go. I just sent it you in DMs.
Oh wow, that's anime.
Yeah.
That little dude in the back.
It's really stupid. It's definitely not the kind of MMO that anyone would take seriously and put like a lot of time in. I mean, people used to, but like there were no options. You know, if you wanted anime girls in an MMO, you didn't have as many options when you're like 13 and only have a shitty laptop. You know?
Yeah.
But this thing could run on a potato. I used to spend so much time with Emma and Duke in this. Oh, you can get married in it too. We are talking about Eden Eternal. I would be really surprised if you knew about it, because it's not good, but I loved it as a kid, man.
Oh,
You do know it?
I think Silver might know it.
Oh my god, yeah, I did too. I played a shitload of it when I was a kid. I don't know my password anymore. But yeah, I played it a lot. I had so many characters.
I'm putting a rainbow on my hammer. And it's got like a sun on it.
I love it. I love the design. Okay, Hade, I'm super predictable, so I have to be curious and ask, what do you think my favorite class in MMOs is? If I haven't already told you. Which I probably have, but in passing.
Oh, probably like a rogue, right?
You got it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I play.
Yeah, this makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'm really predictable.
I respect you.
Oh man, are there no instructions on how to put this thing together? Shit.
Really? That seems unlikely.
I don't see any. It might be straightforward, I don't know. But like, is anything straightforward?
If not, you can probably like look it up on YouTube for like a video tutorial.
Possibly. Also, I respect that, Silva. Yeah, I had it on my I had a fucking IBM ThinkPad laptop.
Not a ThinkPad!
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That was my not my first laptop, but my second laptop. My first laptop run on Windows 95. Jeez. That thing was older than me. Yeah, my first laptop ran on Windows 95 and didn't have internet connection. Because we didn't have internet. And I played Sims on it and nothing else. Like the first Sims. I did that, and I had this DJ software where you can make your own music.
Oh, that's cute.
So that's what I had. And MS Paint.
Of course, MS Paint.
Yeah. I had the most garbage tablet. It was barely functional, but it was all you could get in the UK at the time, or at least in my city. Well, town.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I've shown it to you before, but I'm gonna send it to your chat.
Okay. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, one time I spent 4 hours drawing Puppy Cat on MS Paint. And
I respect that. So this is the tablet that I was using when I was 12.
I am so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, that like little like that like sort of cover looking thing, it peeled up for no reason. It was like paper almost.
It might have been for like, you know, like a light, you know, like a tracing for like traditional animation.
It did not work.
No.
It was not for drawing, it was for like work.
I have not heard of that.
I installed it and never played it, but yes, I have heard of Blade Install.
Sorry, my cat woke up. She wants out.
Yeah, well, I was obviously, you know, European, so I was always on Europe servers for like. I mean, I'm always on Europe servers for most things, everything except for Final Fantasy, 14.
Or if I like force you onto a North America server, just for anything.
I mean, when have we played a game that like forces you to stay on a server?
I mean, we usually use like a North American server for Phasmo.
Yeah, that's true. Well, unless I make the game, then we use Europe because I don't care.
Oh, that's true.
If I make the game, we use the Europe server. Okay, just how it is. But yeah, typically, if a thing has a Europe or Europe West server, that's the one I'm on. Unless I'm playing with friends that are American. It's very complicated, because it's like, you know, I want to be able to play games with my friends, but I have friends in my country and friends in the US.
But are you for being American? Some crimes can never be forgiven. I think it's really, really funny if you use that meme, but literally both ways.
Yes.
It's like, sorry for being British. Sorry for being
we
American.
haven't played Phasmo VR yet either, but to be fair, I haven't been able to do VR for a while.
Yeah, I got it like set up and made sure we would be able to, and we would be able to, but we just haven't been able to yet. Okay,
I'm gathering all of the pieces, and so the pieces are all individually in boxes for the stand, right?
Yeah.
So far, I have not found any instructions.
I hope you find them or, like, don't need them.
Well, there's a lot of parts!
That's scary.
Oh, it's way bigger than I thought it would be. This is perfect. It's, like, designed for laptops. But I'm using it to hold my tablet.
Oh! Then yeah, it makes sense it's a little bit hefty.
Because I saw a guy using my same kind of tablet with this.
Yeah.
And I was gonna buy the cheaper one, but like I didn't know if that would be big enough. Because I don't know. So I went with this one, even though the other one was like half its price.
By the way, when we say your tablet, we are talking about your XP Pen tablet, right?
Yes.
Okay! Yay! You like barely use that thing.
I know.
You're always
like that's why that's why it takes me so long to do commissions and stuff, because this thing is a nightmare to get together. Also because I have like 17 illnesses.
Yeah, I was just thinking, because you're always like really happy when you're using that thing, but like you never use it.
Am I?
I swear to God, you're always like, oh my gosh, I forgot how nice it was drawing on the computer with this, and then like you never use it.
It's because it's such a nightmare to put together.
Well,
the other tablet,
it won't be a nightmare anymore.
The other tablet, I can't do like really pretty like painterly stuff on it. Well, I probably could, but I don't have the patience to figure out how. Will I need a screwdriver for this? I'm sorry. What is wrong with me?
It's okay.
I forget what I was saying.
You were talking about doing painterly stuff on your tablet.
Oh
like
yeah,
the little one.
So like that's kind of what I need to do things like backgrounds, because that's just how I do them. But I can't do that on my portable tablet that I walk around the house with. You know, that I sit in wherever I want to sit and just mess around with that, or I can use it while my girlfriend's on my computer playing Sims.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's a real gamer, guys. She plays Sims 4. She also plays a lot of... She's been addicted to playing Sonic Origins on my PC. Which is fine with me, because I love the Sonic games.
I need a smaller brush. take it down to 3? Yeah.
Hade, you have no idea how tempted I've been to try and convince you to play the original Sonic trilogy. But then I remember how horrible the boss fights are.
Oh, and also, I have played the first 2 Sonic games and I never beat them. Yeah, been there, tried that.
To be fair, the fact that Marble Zone exists, understandable.
Yeah,
Marble Zone is like...
I literally can't
like
remember if I ever got past it.
It's the second level in the first game, and it's so annoying. It's like Act 3 of Marble Zone makes me want to beat someone to death with this metal bar that I'm currently holding.
Well, don't do it to me.
Well, you're not in proximity, so I think you're safe.
Aren't I?
There's no instructions. Well, like,
I know.
Logistically. Where are the instructions?
Yeah, I was watching you play it. Did you ever clear Act 3 of that?
I haven't gone back to it.
Okay. Yeah, I remember.
So no. Oh, I found the instructions.
See, I was like, I'm sure there would be instructions with that.
Oh, gross. There's like something all over my tablet. Ew.
Yuck.
This is what happens when you let your girlfriend eat her food at your computer. It's just something that can just wipe off, but it looks icky. I'm gonna go get some wipes real quick.
Okay. Oh wait, Phasmo VR? Yeah, I was terrified. I was doing a test run with it, and I thought it'd be a smart idea because I didn't want to like randomly die. I thought it'd be a smart idea to go into a pitch black house in VR with no flashlight. And I was like, ooh, because I was alone, right? And I just immediately like left. I was like, nope. Yeah, I literally, when I got on their headset, I was like, we are playing Phasmo VR. I'm like, that's something we're doing. Their chronic illness will only protect them for so long. Let's go. I got Lon the CV one. Yeah, that's the one I got, Lon. Because as I have shilled. Yeah, I'm glad. I like. Okay, I don't want to sound like full of myself or like I'm an expert or anything, but like I know that the CV one is a good headset. That's why I recommend it to people. I'm like, don't get the Rift S. The Quest maybe. Just get the CV one if you can, because I think despite being the very first consumer VR headset, I still think it's one of like the best ones that are out there. Like period. Like from a I've done so much research aspect, like I think it's one of the best ones. That's why I'm always like recommending it to people, and you can get it for so cheap because it's old. And people are like, ew, old headset. And they like discount the fact that it's like really good still. I definitely think there are like reasons that you wouldn't want a CV one. Like for example, if you don't have a good amount of space for one. Like that's definitely a big thing. That's why I don't have a CV one, because I thought that the reverb would work better for what I wanted. But I think it's a really good starter headset. That is just my opinion, though. As someone who has done dozens of hours of research into pretty much every VR headset on the market. Yeah, like obviously things are gonna get like improved upon as the years go on. Like, hello, Dortis. You can get into VR for pretty cheap. You can get into VR for like $100 if your PC can run it. But yeah, hello. We're drawing Fantasy Hare Ryu. Welcome in. I know, like,
Hello.
I'm talking about VR. I know,
Oh, cool.
I know it's like, oh, but that's a lot of money for a headset, but like, consoles cost hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, it costs way less to get into VR than it does to buy a PS5.
Yeah.
Or to buy a PC.
Yeah. Unless you're like me and then you needed like a VR compatible PC. It all depends on your PC. It
Yeah,
literally...
but what I'm saying is it's more expensive to buy the PC
Oh, yeah.
than it is to buy the VR headset.
Needs to cost $3.50. I agree.
That's the dream. Under communism, we can all.
We can all have a CV1. Okay, I
have the CV one.
Yeah, I need a vote. What should I be attacking in this little doodle?
Ixa.
I thought about it. I really thought about it. I was like, I don't know if Lon would approve of that.
Yes.
Okay.
It's gotta be Ixa.
Yeah, I know.
This is a Tellier aesthetic, and like, they have Ixa's cousins. So
yeah,
it's fine.
They have the Poonies.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Am I gonna need a screwdriver? Because if I am, I'm not doing this right now. I'm making my girlfriend do it.
Here we go. Here. Oh, this remix is banging.
What song?
Waluigi Pinball.
Oh, I see.
Have you heard that song?
No, of course not. I wasn't a Nintendo kid.
How are you alive? Hold on.
Barely.
It's a Mario.
I have bronchitis, maybe.
It's a Mario Kart stage. Hold on a second.
Which Mario Kart?
It was
I've only played 8.
Okay, well they added it to the newest one. They added Waluigi Pinball.
Yeah, but is it the DLC? Because I don't have it.
Dang. This is the Brawl remix, okay.
I got bullied in Mario Kart, so I didn't play.
No! Okay, I'm sending you this.
I need a screwdriver. This thing can screw off. That was not intentional, but you know what? I'm taking it. Okay, I will listen.
Yeah.
Oh, this goes hard already. I'm like 4 seconds in.
Real ones love Waluigi Pinball. And if you don't, then get the heck out.
This bangs. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you think I did a good job drawing Ixer?
I think he looks great.
Perfect. Hold on, I need to like.
Where's the Ixa Live 2D model? I need to get on that shit.
Honestly, I'm gonna give him his signature giant fist. Okay, quickly, I need to move him over so I can actually fit it in. Oh, not that. What's... This program scares me.
Annoyed because like I want to do this, like I want to like fucking set this thing up, but I don't want to go downstairs and look for a screwdriver. I was just down there getting wiped.
I respect you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stop putting it together without that shit. It needs like bolts and stuff. Man, it's so lame.
This is
What
so
if I want
sad.
now?
Then you gotta go get this stuff.
But I don't want. Hell yeah. I haven't done live 2D modeling in like a year. Save me. Is this even? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh! So it was like saying pole A, but I was holding a different pole.
You're trying
Now I
so hard.
understand. I am. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't have the screwdriver, but... What do you want, cat? Buns stood outside my door meowing. I don't even have a Phillips screwdriver. I don't know what that is.
I do not know enough about screwdrivers to tell you. I just know that it
Like,
is
I know.
one.
Yeah, same. That's exactly what. Like, I know that screwdrivers exist. I know the basics of what a screwdriver is. I could describe one. I do have one of those. I googled it. I do have one. I just don't know where it is. Man, now that the music stopped, like I was listening to the thing you sent me, it's really quiet. It feels kind of weird. I've been listening to music by myself this whole time, so it's kind of weird. Do I go back downstairs and get a screwdriver?
I would respect if you did.
But do I? I stopped doing the synth cover that I was doing just because like it's gonna need a lot more concentration than I'm willing to give it right now. Hello, kitty cat. My cat is here. Say hello to him.
Hello? Hello, Adonis.
He's just a little guy. Doing little guy things.
I respect him so much. You'll never even know how much I respect him.
You shouldn't. He's an idiot.
No, he's not an idiot.
He chewed up my girlfriend's embroidery thread in her cross stitch. He almost ate a needle, bro.
Listen.
Yeah? I'm listening.
He's trying his best.
Okay, so it's F. Like, me and my girlfriend put my desk together, so like I know we can do this, but like she's not here right now. But I'm really impatient. Oh, this uses an Allen key. Hold on, I can do that. Can you tell I'm not the DIY type?
I respect you.
Thank you. Someone has to. The fact that I'm already confused. I can't figure out what screws it's referring to.
No.
I'm a genius. Yes, I found them.
Yay!
Did it come with an Allen key? Sorry, I'm gonna be talking to myself a lot.
It's okay.
It did not come with an Allen key, and it tells me all I need is a screwdriver. The lies! Calm down. I'm so confused, bro.
Maybe you should wait.
No, I found it. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. I got this.
I hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was just saying. I heard, like, the bag.
Oh, yeah. There's 3 Allen keys. Different sizes. Crazy. But, like, the instructions don't specify which Allen key, and I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
I
This
have
is fake.
established that my brain is full of salt water.
I didn't agree to this.
I have said it before.
I'm sure I disagreed.
I'll do what I can without the screwdriver, and we'll see how I get on. And then, if I get far enough that it's not gonna piss me off, I'll go and get the screwdriver.
Okay. I believe.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Really appreciate your support, my guy. Listen, I never had to learn to be handy. My mum did everything. I really like the hammer design, by the way.
Thank you. I'm putting them.
Is that a
on.
rainbow?
Yeah,
Hell yeah. That hammer really said gay rights.
it's true. And then on the front, there's like a sun.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
I just didn't notice it on the little drawing.
Yeah.
Very, very cute. I like it.
Cute.
Oh my god, I double booked an appointment on Thursday. Went to go and change it, so I've changed one of them, and then the other one cancelled. So like, I ended up changing them both. So. But yeah, I need to put this thing together so I can actually like finish SSG's commission because it's been on the go for a long time.
Yeah. Scheduling stuff is
scary.
Okay, I think this is our design.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ugh. And now I have to color it. Okay, hold on.
Right now I'm just holding this like thing that I've been putting together like a staff. More like something more like a giant crowbar that I'm gonna bunk someone in the head with.
Mood.
It's hefty. I like it.
Good. Here it is. Well, I hope everyone has been having a good day. Uh-oh. Battle music from a game that I can't remember which one it is. Maybe Rival Battle from Black 2? That sounds right. Yeah, I think it's the Rival Battle music. Yeah, I got it totally right. I just went and checked it. Yeah, it's Black 2 White 2 Rival.
Ah, so Hugh then.
Yeah.
I like Hugh.
Yeah, I like his hair.
Yeah, he looked like a quillfish.
I put so much time into that game. Literally over.
So did I.
Literally over 750 hours.
Respect?
No respect should be given.
I like that game. I'm respecting it.
I beat it 16 hours in.
What did you spend doing?
Well, I just kept refighting the Elite Four, and then I did like the PokeStar Studios, and then I did like.
Okay, but that's basically me and Hot Gold Soul Silver. I refuse to erase that
yeah,
save data because I'm really emotionally attached to it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one of my that was like one of 2 games I had for like 2 years, and the other one I was soft locked in.
Ah.
Also, why are you making fish cry? I'll beat you up if you're making fish cry.
It's not me, I'm not crying.
I happen to know a fish. And that obviously was a joke. I'm just disclaiming it.
And I don't have a crying emote, so I don't know what Silva's talking about here.
Oh, different fish. You're talking about a clownfish. My fish is a pup fish. Asterisk.
Well, actually, sea monster, but
I know. But like pupfish are cute.
They are.
It's really funny because sometimes me and Lon talk about like our characters, right? And and Lon is always like, oh well, my character is really menacing and really scary.
No, not necessarily. Because if you look at the design, like it's more complicated than that.
I know, I know. I was just gonna say that I'm always like, oh, well, Lon would be, not Lon, Hare would be like, oh, you're just so nice and friendly and cool. Because it's true. But yeah.
We have to have discussions because I never fucking stream.
You need to stream more. I miss them.
I'm scared.
Yeah, well, get some guts.
Wow, okay.
I won't work. I won't.
Fine, bro. You gonna do me like that?
I won't work streams. If saying that will get you to do it. I'm joking.
Jeez.
I'm totally messing with you.
I just don't know when I would stream. That's kind of the problem.
Lourdes, I was talking about this. You're like always around. Like, I swear to God, every time I'm awake, I see like Lourdes being awake. Why are you screaming? Because I'm right? You're always up either playing Final Fantasy XIV, WoW, or like, I don't know. I'm always seeing Lourdes. I'm like, oh yeah, there's Lourdes. Yeah, see?
Still. I don't know, man. Being European. You know?
Some crimes can never be forgiven.
Exactly. Sometimes you're European, unfortunately. And that is sadly my reality.
You just gotta, see, you just gotta stream The Sims. That's what you gotta do.
Oh, I couldn't.
Why not?
We have some really sus mods installed.
Oh, right, that's very true. I forgot. I just ignore them. I'm like, those aren't there.
Yeah, no, we have Wicked Whims. So... My friends convinced us to install it, and it's kind of hilarious, so we kind of leave it. As Hade knows, my friends are very dubious.
Not me.
I'm talking about Duke.
Yes, I know. Okay, hold on.
Besides, no one would want to watch me play The Sims. All I do is build.
Okay.
I'm a Sims
okay.
streamer.
Imagine implying that I wouldn't want to watch you play The Sims.
Well, I mean, you would.
Yeah.
But I think you'd watch me paint a wall and watch it dry.
I don't know, dude. That's pretty boring.
Maybe when I get my tablet set up and I can go back to drawing in a way that I can actually stream it. Because I can't stream it from my portable tablet. I've tried figuring out a way, but it's impossible to set up everything. Like, have my, like, stream setup on and stream from my tablet. Like, the thing to do that does not work very well.
Yeah, I know.
And I haven't figured it out yet. Like, I know it's possible. Because I've seen people do shit like that, right? But I haven't figured it out. So.
Yeah. Anyways.
So I would need to. Yeah. Which is what I'm doing right now, setting up my stand. Because I bought a stand.
Yeah, so after my stream, you're gonna go live and we're gonna watch you.
It might be a bit late for me to go live.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it is currently 4 a.m.
Nah. I thought it was... No, it is 4 a.m. You're right.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. I can tell the time.
Wait, what are you saying I'm the most dubious? I'm the least dubious.
4 a.m.
I'm like actually the least dubious.
Yeah, my friends are really dubious, guys. Like, I'm not even kidding. I mean, I don't know if any of you were around for the streams where I've had Duke on. Duke is very dubious.
Yeah. They're kind of I'm not gonna say they're a mess, however. There's always something going on when Duke's on your stream.
Someone clip this so I can send it to them.
No. We don't do clipping here.
Do we not?
No, we don't. Let's go. No. No. Am I wrong though?
About which thing?
About there always being something going on when Duke's on your stream.
What do you mean by something going on?
Well, you know,
You mean Juke says something dubious?
yeah.
I mean, that's just being around Juke.
Yeah, so it's not even slander. Nah, I'm just messing around. I need to do this over here. Duke knows. They know I'm very friendly and nice.
For how long?
Well, I mean, you introduced me to them pretty soon after I met you.
I did.
Yeah.
Duke and I went to high school together.
Yeah.
And now we're both autistic and don't have a gender, so I don't know what else that there is to say about that.
You should have known. You should have known when I met you. Stuff was gonna happen.
What do you mean by that?
No, I'm joking. I know that all of this stuff about you has been very pre-established, and you were just like, "What? I don't know what you're talking about." But like, we all been know.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. That doesn't sound like me at all.
What's this word? Autistic? I've never heard of that word. I have no idea.
I've never even heard of an autism. Oh, Mr. Doctor, what are you talking about?
It was so funny. It was literally so funny. Cause like I got diagnosed when I was like 13, right? And Lon told me when we first met, they were like, "Oh, I'm not autistic, but like I get it. I get
No. What it was is you would be like, I'm sorry about this thing that I do. It's because of my autism." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm autistic, but I do that." And no, I am. It turns out.
Yeah, but like what I was saying was like they were like, "Oh, I'm not autistic," and I was like, "Okay." Because like I don't like if someone tells me that they're not something, then I'm gonna be like, "Okay, all right, I accept that."
Guess you're not then.
But then, see, this is what I do. Literally, I swear to God, I'm like a magnet for autistic people. Those are always the people that become my friends. Hello, Vaughn.
It's so funny though. Hi, Vaughn. It's so funny though, because when we met, like, Hade was like a minor, and I was like just an adult, right? Like I was like barely an adult. So like, it's so weird to like think about the dynamic of being like the cool adult for like 2 years, and then not being an adult anymore. Like then it just not being like that. And it's
the
like,
playing field has been leveled. Now we're both weird and immature.
Now you just know that I'm immature.
Yeah. Oh, that was Lon.
That was me. Yeah.
I can do it again if you want, Vaughn.
Please stop.
Hade doesn't like it when I do voices.
It's not that. It's just that. They don't.
I'll find you, Hade.
No.
I'll do it.
No, they don't. They don't sound like you, and I don't like that. It's weird. I'm like, that's not.
That's my anime dub voice.
I don't. You know how I feel about that.
Welcome to Funimation.
God, I hate everything. This is why I don't watch anime anymore.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, hi. Oh, one day, if I stream again, I'm just gonna open stream and talk like that and just see what you guys do.
Why do you have Tobs emotes, Vaughn? Lon, don't worry about who Tobs is. You don't want to know.
Okay.
I'll tell you later if you're really curious, but it will not get you anywhere productive.
Okay.
Gift subs. Oh, I got a gift sub to Wim. And I'm really excited. Okay. Maybe. I was playing my game, so I like had it open on my phone, but then my phone was almost dead, so I closed it. Okay.
I am not strong and masculine enough to do this shit, bro.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
I have little noodle arms.
I got you. I think it was me and Vaughn. We were talking about how I started out taking yoga, but then I couldn't because my glasses were broken. Like one of the arms was broken on my glasses, so my glasses kept falling off. So instead of doing yoga, I did weightlifting.
Yeah, I remember when you were still doing that.
Yeah.
You'd be DMing me on Twitter and then you'd talk about it.
Yeah, because me and Lon would talk on Discord while I was at school, but then they banned Discord.
They banned Discord.
So we had to talk on Twitter.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'm so bored. Yeah,
I literally cannot untighten this screw.
No.
My little pathetic noodle arms can't handle it.
Yeah,
the school. Yeah. How did school ban Discord?
They blocked it on the internet connection.
So he would DM me on Twitter.
Yeah.
And I would be in college. College in the UK is called sixth form. I was in my final year of that, I think.
Yeah, and I remember I would also, like, during that you were also working that call center job, I think?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I would also be talking to you then.
I did work for Department Work and Pensions.
This kind of goes hard. I don't know what the song is, but it kind of bangs.
I don't know what you're listening to. I'm listening to it. Doesn't matter from Sonic Adventure.
It's some Xenoblade song. I never played those games.
I never played them either. I can't fucking adjust this goddamn thing. It says to put it on the pole and then adjust with the Allen key. The thing is, it's too, like, they've tightened it too much. So I can't do that.
No.
But I can't unscrew it because I'm pathetic.
No.
I got little bitch arms.
Hold on, I gotta...
I'm born in a wet cardboard box all alone.
You know, when I sent you that meme, I was like, not literally, but like the vibes were on a. Those were the vibes.
I use it to describe my cat all the time.
No!
When I'm calling him pathetic, I'll be like, it's not his fault, he was born in a wet cardboard box all alone.
No! He's just a little guy.
Yeah, I know. He's a pathetic little guy.
He's not... Okay, maybe he's a little pathetic.
He's very pathetic. Why does God hate me?
What?
Why have I been abandoned by the divine?
But yeah, thanks again to everyone who has been hanging out and etc. Thank you, Lon, for hanging out.
You're welcome for my mediocre company.
I'm gonna fight you.
Do it. Fight me right now.
Okay, I'm ending stream. Goodbye.
1v1 me.
You think I won't?
I want to see you try.
Hold on, I can do this. Hold on.
I'm 5'3.5". You're gonna have to bend down to even hit me.
Oh, that reminds me! Something super funny. So
true, Doddis. I am epic.
Yeah, this is so true. You know, right? You know, how that chick Sue from my game, she has guns, right? And she doesn't have like a staff. Since she doesn't have a staff to hit things, she just kicks them until they break. And I think that's so funny. Like she'll be like kicking a giant pile of gems, and then she'll do like a super kick, and then like it'll get destroyed.
I love that for her.
Yeah.
Go off, girl.
Actually a legend.
We love children who use guns.
I am not endorsing the
this
illegal
is why
underage
I partnered with Shadow the Hedgehog 2005. If that game wasn't borderline unplayable, I'd play it on stream.
Yeah, I'm just saying, don't make me pull out my my fantastic edit.
Good content. Still can't get this fucking. I am incapable. Why did they do this? Why has the Lord forsaken me?
No.
Be here when my girlfriend wakes up for work at like 6 AM. I'm just gonna be here struggling with this Allen key, and she's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No.
Now I've lost my Allen key.
No!
This is my life. This is just a metaphor for my life.
No! Okay. I have to start coming up with outfit colors soon, and I am not looking forward to it.
Ooh, question for your chat. What's everyone's favorite bad video game?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. I'd have to think about that.
Probably Deadly Premonition, maybe?
I respect that.
Like, for games that are just terrible, but fun. Or Sonic Heroes. But Sonic Heroes is more just bad because broken. And not bad because it's bad otherwise. Like, it could have been good. So I don't know if that one would count or not. I have never played CSGO, and I never intend to. Oh, I've heard of Dirge of Cerberus.
I really don't know. I don't.
I could feel you were about to like, I don't play bad games.
Well, I was just gonna say, I don't really think of games like that. Like, I guess my standards are low, but I don't think I've played, like, a bad game.
I just mean, like, games that are, like, kind of stupid, kind of goofy, kind of fundamentally broken, but you enjoy them.
Yeah, I don't know.
So most games that I play.
I respect you. I just really don't know if anything I've ever played could be classified like that.
This is so sad. I need to get you some more terrible games. I've got you playing Sonic Adventure 2, so that's a start.
Yeah, that... Man... It's just... It doesn't control well. It doesn't control well at all. And it gets really, like, irritating.
I'm aware.
Let me check my Steam library, see if there's anything in there. Because most of my games are on computer.
Yeah.
Just give me everything.
I also love Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Oh, okay. Well, listen. Let's see. I don't know. I really don't know.
This is so sad. You need to play more bad games.
I'm just not seeing anything. Oh, maybe
I love fundamentally broken games.
Maybe for Christmas, me, Dortis, and Stews played Viscera Cleanup, and that was pretty stupid, but it wasn't like that was pretty stupid, but it was a lot of fun.
I respect that.
But I wouldn't say that game was like bad though.
Well,
like it was goofy.
If you're taking bad as in like a game
not
that's
even
unenjoyable, then like that's just not it. Because bad games are so fun.
It's not even like low quality.
All right then. A little pretentious. No, I'm kidding. King of video games over here. Never played a bad game.
I really don't know. Because, like, there have been games that I didn't like, but I wouldn't say they were bad games.
Like what?
Well, I got really, really bored playing Persona 3 Portable.
That's fair. If you get yourself soft-locked as well. Which is easy, because the Persona games really punish you for not grinding.
Yeah, like...
and sometimes you get bored of doing it.
Yeah, just like the tower was really, really boring.
That's fair.
I like the social aspects of Persona,
I've always wanted to find a game that was just the social aspect of Persona. I've given up trying to do the thing, by the way.
This is so sad. It'll be okay. You'll get it done.
I think I put it on upside down.
That could be why.
Ah, shit. Now I have to try and get it off.
I hope
with
you
my
can.
pathetic little bitch arms. I mean, if I could undo the alley key, it'd be easy.
Yeah, I think you win, Vaughn. Vaughn has played every the Tasmanian Tiger game.
I played the first one.
Those games are brain melting.
Yeah, I played the first one as a kid.
Swear to God, like Vaughn was playing the first one. I don't even remember why. I think literally they just saw it in their collection and they were like, "Yeah, let's play tie." And then like for the first 20 minutes, we were all losing our minds at like the absurdity of it. And then like 20 minutes in, everyone, including Vaughn, just stopped talking. It was insane. I'm still trying to think about it. I really don't know.
I guess Hana's just built different.
Honestly.
If you can handle frustrating games, though, play Deadly Premonition. It's terrible, but it's so terrible in such a fun way. I had it on Xbox back in the day when I had an Xbox.
Trust me, I am all for stupidly bad games. I don't seek them out, so I don't find them. Hold on, this is
Bullet
terrible.
Witch was pretty bad too. I've never met anyone else who's played Bullet Witch.
Yeah, I feel like you might have mentioned this to me, but I no.
Yeah, it's really bad. I love it.
Well, good. Oh, you know what it is? It's Outlast. It's Outlast.
Oh, Outlast is fun.
Yeah, but like, it's kind of jank. I think I could classify that as like a quote bad game. It was really scary. Really scary. I was
The second
very
one is
frightened.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second one's a lot better.
But yeah, I liked it. I got scared and then it was one of the very
We were
first.
having a lot of issues.
It's because I was on my. It was because I was on my $200 laptop. I could probably stream it now. It's just back then I had like zero experience in 3D games. I was running it on a laptop that like barely functioned when I had it in a call going, and I was on keyboard and mouse because I didn't have a controller at that point.
Ah, those were the days. I say it having only been a couple years ago.
Yeah.
It was like pre-COVID though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It was before I started university, I think even.
Yeah, I think so. It was before I moved out.
Was it?
I think so.
I thought I'd already moved into my new place. Like my mom's new house.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
I mean, I could be misremembering. I had the same desk, so.
I just remember I was in bed. It might have been right after I moved back. But I thought it was during like the Halloween season.
It was. Did I move?
No, no.
Before you
It was definitely before I moved back. Wait. That's
But did I before you moved out?
I think we didn't really talk much when I didn't live here because I was super busy.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, did I move out before you moved out? Not like out as in my new house, as in my mom's new place.
I don't remember.
It was like July?
I moved out in August.
Okay. What year was it?
It was 2019.
Okay, yeah, I could see.
Maybe?
I think I was moved out by then.
Yeah.
I just remember it being on my, like, not this desktop computer, but like my old one.
Okay.
And it being at my desk with my little corner desk instead of, not corner desk, but like the little desk that was snug into the wall.
Yeah, okay.
Instead of the open room. I really have caused myself so many problems.
No.
I can't get this fucking thing off.
The point is, that game was really jank, but it was fun.
Yeah.
And scary.
I think we got stuck in the same spot though, because like, you were doing like a puzzle?
there was water, and I was being actively hunted.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. We didn't get very far in before I got stuck.
Man, I'm so annoyed at this thing.
No.
I'm trying so hard, man. I'm so glad I've like finished my exam today and I don't have to do anything tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, I found an image. I need to send it to Vaughn. Hold on. I'm so socially awkward that, like, I don't know how to start conversations with people, so I just send them memes and hope that they'll talk to me.
I respect that. That's usually what I do.
Thanks. Why was I cursed with noodle arms and chronic illness?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, literally, most of the time I will only hit someone up if I have something to show them.
Yeah.
I'm really bad about actually talking to people.
Yeah, it's odd. I just need people to just, like, spam me constantly if they want to be my friend. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here and cry.
That's what I did.
It'd be like that.
I was telling Lon, like, sometimes you just gotta be annoying. It gets the job done.
Yeah, but I'm not good at that. I'm just too scared. I'm full of too much fear all the time.
You know what I thought? I thought, man, that's an Adonis moment.
True.
Literally, when you said that he was like the vision that popped into my head.
He's not in here right now.
Sad.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get the shirt pattern out. I have like 5 subfolders. 2, 3. Literally 4 subfolders in is where my shirt pattern is on my computer.
I store nothing on my computer.
And this is did you find your hard drive yet?
But in my defense, I haven't been looking for it. I kind of forgot about it.
Come on.
I'm trying my best. One problem at a time, Hane. Right now I'm trying to figure out this fucking stand. I'm usually really good at making sure I do these things correctly, and here I am, having done it completely wrong.
No.
Now I can't get it off.
No. I had a similar problem when I was first setting up my VR headset, and I like literally like started crying and freaking out.
This is just a stand. It's not integral to the functionality, it would just be convenient.
Oh no!
Oh my god, goddess. You know, what I've noticed is I really need to, like, get rid of my weird, like, it's, I guess, habit of just, like, changing my accent when I'm in a call with you.
You do whatever you want.
Like, it's, like, unconscious in my head. And I think it's because when I learned to speak from American TV. So when I was a kid, I had an American accent, and I said American words, like closet, instead of wardrobe. And school, like, aggressively got rid of that. So, like, I don't know, maybe that's why.
Yeah,
It wasn't traumatizing. I know that sounded a bit traumatizing. It was not.
Talk however you want.
Well, it's unconscious. I don't do it on purpose. And I'm not saying that my accent gets Americanized. It's not. Well, I have actually been. I do have an Americanized English, like British accent, in the sense that my pronunciation is not exactly fully British because of all that stuff. I think I've talked about it before. My therapist got really excited when I said something that was slang from the town that I come from. Because she'd never heard me talk like that before. But yeah, I've had comments from people that know me IRL that is saying, like, when I'm talking to you, it's usually because, like, I have no friends except for, like, Hade. So, it's usually, like, when I'm talking to you in a call, and it's like, you sound so different when you're in a call with him, and I'm just like, oh, it's unconscious. I guess because, I don't know.
Yeah.
My accent's not that strong anyways, but... The one thing that's fun about having American friends, though, is being the one with an accent. It's fun. Saying words that they have no idea what the fuck you're talking about sometimes. I'm trying so hard with this thing.
I believe you can do it.
I didn't tighten or untighten it when I put it together, but it's like refusing to come off.
Yeah, eesh. That's really rough.
You get what you pay for, I guess. I could have bought a really expensive stand, but, like, why would I do that?
Okay. I think we'll go classic brown on the adventuring boots.
Nothing wrong with classic boot brown. Do I give up and just assemble it upside down?
I mean, would it work?
I don't know. It's an experiment. Science. I was hoping to get it sorted today because I kind of fancy drawing a bit.
Yeah.
But who knows?
Okay. Now we figure out the cape. Man, Wii Sports Resort was such a good game. I would literally play that for so many hours.
I love the Wii Sports series. What a banger.
Nintendo's kind of fallen off with their sports games lately.
For real. That being said, I didn't play the Switch one, but
Yeah, just like, I don't know. Like, they're kind of getting lazy with their sports games. Like, all of them.
listen, you don't want me on here talking about my opinions about Nintendo.
It's okay, you can hate Nintendo, I do too.
I'm just saying, I mean, we know who I am.
Oh my god, yeah, literally, I would just repeat play the fly around where you could go all over the place. I wish there was like an endless mode or even like a longer than 5-minute mode on that. It was so cool. I also really liked wakeboarding. That one was also really fun.
I never got Wii Sports Resort. I couldn't afford it.
My mama had it.
I had Wii Sports, but like, who didn't?
Yeah, I would go over to her house and because we didn't have the Wii Motion Plus, so I had to play it at her house. But I was over there most of the time.
Yeah, I never had the Wii Motion Plus either. I only had like 4 games on Wii.
Which ones?
Knight's Journey to Dreams.
Uh-huh.
Some weird horse game. I don't remember what it was called. My Sims.
Uh-huh.
Wii Sports, because it came with the
Yeah.
and Wii Fit.
My mama had Wii Fit.
We had like Smash Bros. Brawl because we won it.
Yeah.
But we didn't keep it very long, I don't think.
That sucks.
Well, like, I was poor and we sold it because it was brand new.
Oh.
And we won it for free.
Okay.
I played it a little, but I didn't get to play it much. But I didn't want to at the time. Like, I was a stupid child and I didn't get it, so... And I had no friends, so it was much less fun to play.
Mid.
Or at least, I had friends, but like... So... I didn't really get to have friends in my house around that time because... for a while, we were the only... Like, I was the only kid on my street whose mom would let them have friends over. So people would just pretend to be my friends so that they could come hang out and play with my stuff. So my mom stopped that. Which is understandable.
Yeah.
But it meant I didn't have anyone to play Smash Brothers with.
I wasn't allowed to have people over because my family was dysfunctional and they didn't care to stop fighting and long enough to let me have a social life.
Sometimes. Who needs a social life, am I right?
Not me.
I have mental illness. I don't need it.
I've never heard of that, Dortus.
Was it Pokepark Wii?
Oh my god. I had
We won that also.
I had the Wii, well, the stadium game for Wii. I was like addicted to it.
Respect? Yeah, I had that.
Yeah, same Hawk, except I wasn't really allowed to make friends online. That didn't stop me, but you know.
Yeah, don't listen to your parents, kids. Parents are lame.
Is your parent? Okay. Alright, anyways, I want to change the topic. So, I think I like this. Maybe I'll blur it.
mad at myself over this stupid thing. But not like real mad, just like comedic mad, you know?
No.
Just like annoyed for comedic effect, you know?
Okay.
At least it's distracting me from the fact that I don't have a screwdriver. It's okay, Douglas. I'm terrible at making friends. Half the time I don't think my friends like me. And I'm not saying that that is founded thoughts. Those are stupid thoughts that are incorrect most of the time.
Most of the time. As if you were cool and popular.
I have never been popular. But I will take the cool compliment.
Yeah, we're gonna do a yellow one. I think the yellow adds a nice contrast to the center.
Someone tell my stand to like behave so that I can get the thing off.
Anyways, I'm gonna finish up this drawing and then I think I will call it.
That is fair.
No, that looks bad. Hold on. I can make this look cool. I know I can.
You got this.
Nope, that also does not look good. Maybe a certain fish should go live. Fish monster.
If I had my tablet thing sorted, then maybe I would have.
No!
But I can't get this stupid top off it. Ow! God damn it.
But yeah, thanks again to everyone who came in and hung out. I do appreciate it. I'm not done yet, however, I am getting there.
Sorry, I'm attempting to hit it now that this is what I've resorted to. I'm hitting it with my crochet hook.
I hope you can get it sorted.
Yeah, everyone appreciate Hade in chat. Do it or else.
No, we do not threaten.
I threaten people, do it or else.
No. I'm not pasting the pattern on this tiny little thing. I'm just gonna like approximate it.
Yeah, that's fair. Listen, I once pixeled it, okay? That was an experience.
You did not
I had a
have
good time.
to.
Listen, I had a good time. It was, you know, it was like mindless drawing the same shape over and over again.
But yeah, I do appreciate everyone hanging out and all that.
Hare is a real one for streaming, this is true.
I wanted to because otherwise I wouldn't have streamed in like 2 weeks, and I was like, man, I want to stream.
Meanwhile, me.
Where's the stream?
After 3 months.
I think. I don't know, I've not been counting.
Okay, and then I need the yellow. Yeah. Yellow.
Still cut the stupid thing off, man. Goddess, I feel like I'm already there, man.
No!
No?
You gotta stream again.
We'll see.
Yes.
I feel like it's gonna be so cheap if I, like, stream on the 31st, because that's, like, my, like, technically my streaming anniversary, but I haven't been doing it for 3 months. So, I feel like it's gonna be so cheap if I do that, you know? Like, an anniversary thing. Like, I feel like that would be so cheap of me.
I wanna stream. I want an anniversary stream. I'll be there. I'll turn up.
I was planning on playing World of Horror again.
Yeah, I wanna watch more of that.
I mean, I played everything that it had to offer at the time.
Well, yeah, but maybe they've updated it.
Oh, they have. There's, like, other cases in it now.
Yeah, I wanna see it.
Oh, I'm making progress! Oh, fuck yeah!
Open them up.
Yes, I did it!
Yay!
But yeah, it's mostly just, figuring out when. At the moment, for me.
I will make sure it happens.
I stay up sometimes, but I don't stay up as much. Like, I kind of only stay up when I'm, like, hanging out with Hade.
Yeah.
Which is something I don't do as frequently as I would obviously like to. But it's mostly because I'm a very chronically ill person, and staying up as much as I used to was not good for my health. Like,
yeah,
I don't mind. I like doing it. Like, don't get me wrong. I love being irresponsible.
Obviously, though, you gotta take care of yourself.
Yeah. And my screen time is significantly lower than it used to be, which is better for my health, again. The last few months, I had a bit of a, like, a lot of time where I just was completely away from my computer, which is not been the case this month so far. So I'll probably be able to at some point in the future. It's just that right in, like, the past few months, it was better for me health-wise to be away from computer for a while, because I was having, like, really bad, like, I don't want to, like, make this, like, an angsty or deep conversation, just generally I was having really bad mental health related problems. I'm, like, okay now, like, obviously mental illness doesn't just go away, but, like, I am better.
Well, good.
And I do intend to make an actual, like, do an actual proper explanation as to where I've been and what's been going on at some point. But I'm not gonna do that on Hade's stream. That's not fair.
Just getting this done.
Yeah, I was gonna stream earlier this month, but then I got really fucking sick, so. Which annoyed me, because I did actually have plans to, like, do it.
Yeah, I hate when my plans get screwed up, so I feel it.
Yeah. Well, I think if you remember, I had mentioned it, I think. to you that I was gone.
Yeah.
That I had plans to start again in January, but I'm really sick. But it's not great.
You're kind of roboting on my end.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know why. Oh, I do know why. My connection is fucking terrible right now. The
No!
Wi-Fi's fine, but my Discord's like 5,000 ping. What the fuck?
Discord's like out to get this call.
For real.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
Okay, it should be better now.
Still send it a little bit choppy on my end, but maybe it'll get better.
It better, or else I'm gonna go and fight Discord. Hey. I'm nervous to put the, like, thing back on now, because I'm, like, trying to make sure I've got it the right way up.
No!
I think I have. Okay, I'm just gonna go with it.
Okay, now I'll do this. Oh! I spent so much time in the Able Sisters shop.
Didn't we all?
I loved New Leaf.
Ugh, New Leaf was so good. New Leaf's probably one of my favorite Animal Crossings.
Yeah, I played it and Wild World. And,
I really liked
Horizons.
Wild World too, but like the customization options in New Leaf were better.
Yeah.
I like New Horizons. I just wish that they had more dialogue for the villagers like they did in the old games. I want them to be mean to me again. I don't know. It says more about me than it does about them.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Violence. I'm glad y'all like it.
It's very cute.
What is this? I recognize this. What is this? Oh, Maple Treeway! That's another Mario Kart stage. I used to just sit on this and Coconut Mall and Rainbow Road for Wii and back in the day when I couldn't just pull up game OSTs on YouTube, I would sit in the game and listen to the music.
Oh, listen, I've fucking been there, man.
Hmm? Alright. I need this red down here. Wait, no, that's meant to be fluff. Okay, I need this yellow then. Okay. I think that's it on the...
I tell you what though, Hade, I was thinking about a potential, like, if I was gonna pick a day of the week that I might stream with my new schedule. I have thought about it.
Yeah. And that would
I
be?
was thinking about Tuesday?
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah. Because, like, Emma works the next day, so, like, we won't be staying up and hanging out. And I don't have class on Wednesday, so, like, theoretically, if I stayed up, I could do that if I wanted to.
Yeah, but obviously you don't have to stay up if you're tired.
Yeah,
or
I'm just
whatever.
thinking about it.
Okay. I gotta color Ixer while I'm down here. Ixer is a very long-running character of ours.
Yeah, I mean, character is
No,
generous.
character. He's a character. He has complex lore.
He's more important. He's more than a character.
Exactly.
He's a way of life. I'm gonna watch a video of someone putting this together just in case I do it wrong. Oh, I just dropped something.
Oh no. But yeah, that videos are so helpful. Yeah, he is a slime. And he runs a shop. And he's definitely not the final boss.
Yeah.
And all of the stuff he sells is made of slime.
And he definitely didn't kill anyone to do it.
Nope. Also, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fans, rise up. It's the this is Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team, right? No, it's just
They're
Blue
the only
Sky.
ones I ever got to play.
I played Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team, and Explorers of Sky. So I was like, I know I've heard this like in a game that I
think
played.
I played Explorers of Sky. Oh, who here played the Pokemon Ranger games?
Oh,
love
me! I
those.
played all of them.
Yes, I was such a big fan.
I unironically destroyed a DS with those games. Not even kidding. I played them so much.
You are so valid. Oh, I did play Explorers of Sky.
Yeah, it's the one with Shaman on the box, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. No, I had all of mine on my illegal R4 card, so my R4 card got busted after a while and I lost all my video games.
Yeah, in the
Poor
first
people
in
things.
in the first Pokemon Ranger game, there is a mission where you go and you collect all of this one lady's skitties. And of course, I am extremely smart and have great taste, so Skitty's my favorite Pokemon. And I would just run around with like a pack of Skitties following me.
I have this like distinct memory. I don't remember which one it's from, but I have this distinct memory of the like sewers with bunch of muck everywhere.
Oh my god, I remember that. I think that
I don't remember which one it was.
I think it was the first one, maybe. Okay, and now it's just the hammer. So I'm gonna go ahead and put all this stuff in a folder. For now. But yeah, I spent so much time playing the one with Ukulele Pichu. That was the third one. Yeah, you got a little Pichu and you played the ukulele and he helped you and you were like, catching the Pokemon.
Which was the one with Plusle and Minun? That was the first one, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I have the most distinct memories of that one. Me and my girlfriend, we were friends at the time. We made like OCs from it. I remember this. Distinct memories.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm confused, but I'm confused.
What's happening?
I don't know!
But yeah, the third one though is the only one that had any sort of like post game. So I spent the most time playing it.
Oh, I never completed any of them.
I finished all of them. And
My R4 card broke.
no. But yeah, I would
Which one was Shadows of Almia?
That was the second
Was
one.
that the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just remember the name just popped into my head.
Yeah, that was the second one. I forget the name of the third one.
Couldn't tell you. Oh, I remember what I was looking for. It's all good. My brain has decided it's time to function.
Yay!
I gained custody of the brain cell.
But yeah, I played a good amount of the Pokemon spin-offs.
Respect.
Me, that's me.
It's okay, Doris. It won't last long.
But yeah, I would always force the test to be a Skitty in Mystery Dungeon.
I respect you so much. That's like when I memorized the like hair thing in Animal
Oh
Crossing.
my god. Yeah, it always wanted me to be a Charmander. I'm like, no. And then I would always have my partner be Chikorita.
I don't remember what I got. I didn't know how to cheat it. I was like 11. Didn't have consistent access to the internet or anything.
Me neither, but I had enough.
It was back in those days when you would handwrite all of your cheat codes.
Yeah. It's like, you don't control me, Pokemon. I know which one's my favorite. I think Riolu was an option, and Riolu is so awesome.
Riolu's cool.
See, this is my thing. I don't like talking about the Pokemon games, but I like talking about the Pokemon.
I respect that. It's okay, the only Pokemon games I talk about are up to Black and White. Like Black and White and Black and White 2. After that, I don't think about it. Not interested. And if they ever put voice acting in the Pokemon games, I'm gonna light something on fire. Like, I'm not even gonna play them, but like... just on principle. I don't know what it is with me and getting angry when people like... When they put like voice acting in games that weren't voice acted. It's why I haven't played like Final Fantasy VII Remake.
What's your favorite?
My brain
Dornis?
hurt. It's not actually okay. Go on then. We need to know.
What the heck? Well, what would you say then? If you had to say.
I don't know what my favorite is, to be fair. Mine changes so much.
Yeah, I know what mine is.
And I respect you for it. It's a good choice. I really like the... I don't really care about the game that it's from, but I really enjoy the aesthetic of Clobbopus.
Oh yeah.
It's
I did
just
the
an octopus with boxing gloves. It's so good.
That's me. That's me.
I've only gone and accidentally put it back on the wrong way again.
What?
I got distracted.
No.
So now I have to try and get it back off.
But yeah, I like Espeon.
Espeon's good. I have the most like emotional bond with like Glaceon because it was the first Pokemon I ever got to level 100.
Mine was Superior.
Like that. I'm a big fan of Vulpix. when I was a kid, I was like obsessed with Vulpix.
Blaziken is so awesome. I love Blaziken so much.
Blaziken is awesome. Blaziken's my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon.
What is yours, Lon? What's your favorite?
We were just discussing that. I just said that I'm not sure.
Oh,
what do you think it would be? Go on. I want to know.
I really don't know. That's why I asked.
Huh. Oh, maybe Sneasel?
Oh, Sneasel's so cute. I love Sneasel so much.
I love Sneasel and Weavile.
I like its little noise.
I like its little claws.
Yeah.
I love that it's just a little ice gremlin.
Yeah.
Big fan of Sneasel. Yeah, Sneasel. I like Vulpix, and I really like Alolan Vulpix as well.
Yeah.
They've just started a Build-A-Bear of Alolan Vulpix, and I kind of need it.
Well, I hope you get it.
I don't know, man. Build-A-Bears are expensive. I'm super cool, so I sent Hade a Build-A-Bear.
Yeah, thank you. It's on my bed right now. I was debating taking it to the convention with me, but I don't want anything to happen to it, so I think I'll probably leave it.
I mean, I wouldn't worry too much. It's a really cheap one.
Well, yeah, but you gave it to me. Have you met me?
Yes.
Yeah, so you should know. It doesn't matter how much it cost.
You could put it in a cosplay.
You gotta send me some clothes first.
Those won't get there until after your con, I'm afraid.
I know. Exactly, Dortus gets it.
I'm gonna make Hade a scarf, and it's gonna be so cool.
Yeah, Lana's making me a Chibi Reeve scarf.
Hell yeah. And if I can get any good at crochet, then maybe I'll even get a little Chibi Ryu crochet.
Need.
If I get any good, I'm gonna open an Etsy store. And by any good, I mean if I could figure out just how. Right now, I'm struggling with the single or double crochet. It's called a double crochet in the UK. It's called a single crochet in the US. Don't know why they have different names. Kind of dumb.
Okay, but what's new?
I know, but it's like, it's crochet. Like what?
Yeah, and
So dumb. Well, I fully intend on opening an Etsy store. I want to sell prints. I have a print in the making. I just have to finish my commissions first. Told myself I'm not allowed to make it until, like, I don't have commissions. It's of Hatsune Miku. Because what else would it be?
we love Miku.
We do. It's of Hatsune Miku, but like in one of my songs because I'm a narcissist. Why bother if not about me? Am I right? Probably work on it on stream if I ever saw it out. Hade doesn't even own Miku. Can you imagine?
I don't.
I do.
Yeah, I know. I don't want Miku.
I know you don't. Hade doesn't feel like donating I think it's $135 to our Lord and Savior. It's probably more than that.
I think it's 135. I think her price got reduced.
We're
it's
all
like, what
big
am I
Miku
gonna
fans.
use her for?
No, I know. You don't need her. You have me. I can just, you know.
Yeah, okay, you say that, Dortus, but like, Lon is the Vocaloid veteran.
I am.
Lon's been at the Vocaloid for like 5 years longer than I have.
I started getting into Vocaloid when I was 9.
Wait, so what year?
That's a good question. I'm not good at math. Really early. Vocaloid 2, early. I remember Lily being released.
Yeah, I didn't get into it until Vocaloid 4 was happening.
Yeah, like I said, I remember when Lily was released. Who came before her?
Well, yeah, I know Dortus, but I'm just saying that Lon is infinitely my senior when it comes to Vocaloid. It was really funny because I was telling Dortus about everything, and and Dortus was like half asleep on Stu's stream, and apparently he like repeated it, and then someone who like actually knew about Vocaloid was like, "Wait, that's true though. What? How do you know this?"
I'm just having a quick look because I used to know all the Vocaloids in release order, but okay, it could have been before Lily was released because there wasn't as big of a thing about Big Al Tonio. I just remember her being released.
Dang. I don't remember what my first Vocaloid release was after I got into things.
Which was August 25th, 2010, and I was into it before that.
Yeah, so literally like 5 years longer than me. Because I got into
I
it
would have been 12 at that point, and I was younger than that.
I got into it in 2014.
About 2008, 2009.
Yeah. Like, I knew about it since, like, 2013, but I got into it in, like, 2014. We're just patching some things up here. Rude.
Okay, hi.
Hi.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, my Discord just was, like, not connecting.
Rude.
Very rude. But yeah, it was about 2009, 2008 maybe.
What song is... Oh, is it the one I sent you?
Obviously hasn't listened to my entire discography.
Honestly. Fake fan.
I was joking. I was joking. Okay, this is so like petty, but I get so mad when people consider Vocaloid a genre. Because it's not a genre, you know? I get so mad about it. But only when it's like, specifically when it's talking about like, you know, the kind of people who are like sung by Hatsune Miku.
Yeah. What song was it, Dortus? The one that you liked before?
Tell us and we'll tell you how basic you are. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Wow.
It's okay.
I would ask if you knew the vocalist, but if you're not, like, you might not. If you know. If it's not Miku, you might not.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hello, Vaughn. Oh, Triple Baka.
That
was a lot of people's first.
That was my first. That was my first Vocaloid song. No. The song is Triple Baka. The person who made it is called LeMaze. And I don't like that it's pronounced like that, but that is how it's pronounced. How are you not VIP lost? Hold on. Look, I'm getting smarter. I know how to use commands. There you go. Nah, you're here enough. Get VIP'd, nerd. So like, I'll give out VIP. It's just mod that I'm less likely.
Yeah, just me, because I was really annoying about it.
I prefer to moderate my own stuff.
Wow. Who else is gonna manage your activity feed?
No one. What's the negative of it being not being managed?
It bothers me. You don't want to bother me.
Well, like, if you don't have mod view, then it doesn't matter.
Wow, Hattie's gonna unmod me in front of everyone. My one claim to fame that makes me special and better than everyone else. I have this tiny little sword and it puts me above everyone else.
Actually, not true. You can't. You can't say that, Mom, because I was made to watch the entire original Hulk television series. I had to watch every single episode, and the amount of times I heard, "You won't like me when I'm angry," like, oh my god, please shut up. Cause then it would say it on the show, and then my guy at work would repeat it, and it's like, okay. And that was twice a night for like, almost a year. I'm so glad I only have one night on this week.
That's good.
I love Kirby.
Kirby's great.
Kirby's just a little guy, and I love that for him.
I never got to play a Kirby game, but I loved the Kirby show as a kid.
I gotcha. I don't know what it was about, like, video game cartoons that went so hard. But, like, video game cartoons were going really hard, unless they were the Super Mario Super Show, and that one was kind of jank. But, like, it's fine.
Sonic Sat AM banged so hard. That was so good. We don't talk about the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was something else.
I never watched any of those Sonic shows.
Sonic Sat AM was really good.
All I watched of, like, the Sonic shows, besides, like, the little bit of Sonic X we watched, was the trailer for Sonic Underground that was on the Mario disc.
I liked Sonic Underground, but I know it was terrible. I'm gonna make you watch Sonic Prime. It's so good.
I'll watch it.
It's really good. I really like it. We love you, Emo Tails.
Man, I love this track so much. It's
it?
Another Mario Kart song.
Oh, okay.
It's Delfino Plaza from Mario DS. Well, Mario Kart
I don't
DS.
know it. Sorry,
Your life
wasn't a
must be
Mario
so
kid.
sad.
Nah, my life's great. I'm listening to the soundtrack from Sonic CD right now.
Yeah, but Mario Kart music.
A Crush 40 cover of the theme of it.
I
Absolute banger.
never got to play Double Dash, but I really wanted to. I've only gotten to play DS, Wii, 7 and 8, and the original Super Mario Kart. and that was like unplayable for me.
Oh.
Because our system that ran SNES games was like non-functional. So it was like a flashing mess.
Oh dear.
Hold on, hold on a second. Hold on a second. There we go.
Listen, you can try and make me feel like I was missing out for not being a Nintendo kid, but I never will. I will never feel that way. Because I got to play garbage video games and have a great time. Because I didn't know any better.
I like Mario Kart.
That.
Said it's $60. I won't pay $60 for Mario Kart.
This is so sad.
Maybe if I had like a TV Switch, but I don't. So I won't play it.
But I'd play it with you.
Yeah, well, I got us a VR kart racer, and we haven't touched
Yeah,
it.
but I can't always be in VR.
I know.
My Switch is like whatever, you know? Actually, though, I will say, Mario Kart feels a lot better to play on the Switch Lite than it does on the standard Switch, in my experience. Though I'm not trying to convince you to get it, I was just telling you my opinion.
Oh, yeah. It's just like, man, it's expensive though. It's really expensive. I don't like paying $60 for video games.
If I'm not poor, the next time it goes on sale, I'm gonna buy it for you.
You don't have to buy me Mario Kart. It's okay.
It goes on sale. It goes on sale sometimes.
Mainline.
Because I only got it because it was on
Nintendo?
sale. I wouldn't have paid full
On
price.
sale? Yeah, I never got into it. My mom's boyfriend plays it, but not me.
Yeah, I never got into it either.
We were talking about MMOs earlier, actually.
We were. Mostly Eden Eternal. Which I was really surprised to find out that Silver had played. That was fun.
Yeah, I know I'm not. Trust me, I am very well aware. Okay! Almost, I just gotta do... Oh.
It's even harder to put this arm thingy on the correct way.
I'm sorry. I don't mess with building things. I'm like, someone please, build this for me.
I mean, it's 5:30, so I can't really get anyone to do it for me.
Oh no!
I think my girlfriend's gonna be pretty mad if she gets up and I'm like, will you put this together? She'll be like, no, I'm tired.
If you like gotta go to bed, it's okay.
I'm fine. I'm not tired. I slept like all day today.
Okay.
I was depressed.
Mood. Anyways, yeah, I'm almost done with this. I can't believe it's already been 3 hours. Thanks
Oh,
again.
goodness.
Uh,
Epic 3-hour Hade stream?
Yeah. It's almost like I
When
can
do we
actually...
get a 10-hour Hade stream?
when I can go back on nights, that's when you get a 10-hour stream.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, I'll do it. When I get to stream nights again.
Alright then.
But for now, I'm stuck on days, and I hate it. So I don't stream because I sleep, and then I'm like, well, there goes my stream time.
But sleep is good.
This is true.
Okay, I'm making actual progress on this arm thing now.
Yay! But are you gonna be there for the full 10 hours, Lon?
Oh god, probably not.
So how are you gonna hold me to it?
I'll just threaten you. I'll wake up every hour and make sure that you're
No,
asleep.
don't do that. That's not gonna be sustainable. Dang, asking for a 10-hour stream ain't gonna even stay for the whole 10 hours.
Well, you know I couldn't.
I know. I'm messing with you.
You know I would if I could.
Yeah, I think the longest one I've had was like 6 hours.
Dang. I think the longest stream I've ever done was 3 hours.
The streams are hard.
They are. That's why I don't do them anymore. Man, this thing's hurting my fingers.
No. Okay. I should probably save. I haven't done that.
That would probably be a good idea.
You gotta stream again, Dortus. We gotta get you to affiliate. Yeah, I got it. We're good. What do you mean, nah? Sounds fake to me. Nah? Sounds fake.
Doris, you have to stream so I don't have to do it anymore. You can have my setup.
No, you have to. No! Who perhaps bought you that model and that background?
You can have everything but those things. You can have all the stuff I made myself. You can have my shitty old model. My shitty old background.
No, they weren't bad.
They were.
No.
Oh, they were. It's okay.
No.
You haven't seen the PSD of that file for my old model. It's just broken as fuck, bro. I fucked with that thing to try and, you know. It's okay, Doris. You can just do a British accent and pretend you're me. I'll give you my stream key.
I made you a PNG. You gotta use it.
I do use it.
No,
Well,
I'm talking about Dortus.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, 4 months ago when I was streaming, maybe. I just checked and it was 4 months, not 3. I thought it was 3, but it turns out it was 4.
Yeah, well... If you don't use it for your own stream, I'm revoking your usage rights. I drew it. I own the copyright. I can cease and desist. Look, I don't consent to my image being used this way. Yeah, so you better stream again or else. Nah, I'm messing around. Do what you want. I would like streamed from my friends, however, I will not demand them.
Nah, do it. Get aggressive.
You better stream or
Intimidate
else. You're included.
Or else what? Or else what?
I'll cry. You're not gonna make me cry.
Aggressive.
Yeah? Yeah? You gonna make me cry? Is that what's gonna happen?
You're not gonna cry.
You think I won't?
You won't.
Alright. That's what you think.
You won't cry.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I could start crying right now. No, I probably
yeah?
get it. I can't cry on command.
I can.
Nah, I'll just
I can. I
I'll
have
just-
that much emotional damage.
I'll just end stream, I'll lay in bed and then I'll cry to myself. Like usual.
God damn it. If you want me to stream, tell this fucking thing to, like, work. It's hurting my fingers.
Oh, I love Mario Galaxy.
My girlfriend loves that game. I never played it. Because, you know, it's me. Rosalina is pretty, though.
Yeah. The original 7 foot tall. You know.
Yeah. I like the Lumas as well.
Yeah! I've been in a lot of Mario games.
I have only played like 2 Mario games, not including the Mario Kart. I played the original very first Mario because it was the only game I had on Game Boy. And I played one where you play as Yoshi.
Yoshi's
but, like,
Island?
you're carrying.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, if you're carrying Baby Mario, it's Yoshi's
Yes.
Island.
I played that one.
Yeah. I've played.
The only ones I ever played.
I've played Mario's 1, 2, and 3.
I also played like there was like a tennis game.
Yeah, Mario. What's it called for the Wii?
All Stars.
There's like multiple
no.
Mario Tennises.
I didn't have it on the Wii. It was on the D. Is there one on the DS, or am I thinking of Sega All Stars, which would not have Mario in it? Obviously.
I don't think
Because I also played Sega All Stars.
I don't think I heard of a Mario Tennis for DS.
Was one. Mario Open Tennis. Yeah, I think I played that.
Okay.
But I also played Sega All Stars.
Yeah. Also, what do you mean you haven't played any Mario games? You played Mario and Sonic at the Olympics.
Oh, if those count, I played the
Those
shit out of all of those.
those definitely count.
I played them because they had Sonic in them.
Yeah, well, they also had Mario in them.
Yeah, but I didn't play the Mario characters.
Well, they were still there.
Yeah, but I didn't play them.
That'd be like saying I never played Mario Kart because I only played Inkling on that game. Like, no, it's
That's
not.
fair.
It's not as.
Yeah, but Sonic is in the title.
Yeah, but Mario's first in the title.
Yeah, but Mario is a little bitch.
I'm just saying. I'd classify those as Mario games before I classify them as Sonic games.
Well, I don't classify them as Mario games. I classify them as Sonic games. Because I only play the Sonic characters. To me, it is a Sonic
Well,
game.
I never played any of them because I thought they were boring.
I loved them. My favorite one was the Vancouver one.
I just wasn't like into the. The only thing I liked about the Olympic was like the ice skating.
When you tried them, what console did you try them on?
I never tried any of them. I'm talking about the real life
Oh.
Olympics.
Oh, the real life Olympics sucked, but like the games were fun. Especially on Wii.
Yeah, I feel like the Wii one was the big one I knew about, but I never played it.
Yeah. It's similar to like playing Wii Sports, really. It was really good. Really fun. I had zero interest in the Olympics. I just saw Sonic and I was like, Mom, I want that.
I was interested in the figure skating at the Olympics. I was like, whoa! I liked it because of the costumes.
Listen, the figure skating in the Mario and Sonic games was really fun too, so. I got the one for Switch. It's good.
Yeah,
It's really
that's
good. It has like a fun little story.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was like, I know you've played more Mario games because you played the Olympic ones.
Yeah, I played the original Mario and Sonic Olympic games. I played the Olympic Winter Games. I played one of the other ones also, and then the Switch one.
Yeah.
I also had the DS one.
Those are all Mario games. Like
Sonic games.
You can classify them as Mario games.
Fine.
Because I have Mario in the title.
Yeah, but they also have Sonic in the title.
Yeah.
He wears a little blow-up vest when he's swimming.
Well, you know. Oh, that's really cute. I'm just saying, Mario and Rabbids is a Mario game. It has Mario in the title.
Fair. Okay, fine. I'm just saying though, I played it because Sonic was in it.
Yeah, I know. I got you. I know. Cope. That's Copoc. You can't deny it, no matter how much you might want to. Those are Mario games.
Sonic games.
I'm talking about Rabbids.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, no, that one is fucked.
You don't have to like the Rabbids to recognize that they're Mario games. It has Mario in the title. It can and will be classified as a Mario game.
Well, by that logic, if it has Sonic in the title, it can and will be classified as a Sonic game.
Yeah, but who has top billing? I'm not saying that it can't be classified as a Sonic game too, however, it is also a Mario game.
Fine!
It's both of their game! It's literally both of their game!
Yeah, that's the whole point! Supposed to squish the rivalry, but it definitely didn't.
Yeah, that's becoming increasingly obvious to me. I think it's so funny that Hawk came back just to see how much they hate the Rabbids. Like, man, me too.
I respect it. Fuck the Rabbids. The Rabbids were like the minions before the fucking minions. Bro.
Yeah, I know.
God.
Can you imagine Mario and the Minions? Wait, that's actually.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's just the movie.
Oh my god.
I said that and I had a horrible realization.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, Ubisoft is my other top enemy.
Yeah, fuck Ubisoft, man. Fuck all big game developers.
True.
To be fair, if someone's like, I love this AAA game thing, and it's not like the niche people that actually work on the game that they like, it's like a little bit
Yeah, like what do you mean you like Blizzard? You
What do you mean you like Capcom?
I guess, but like,
what do you mean you like Konami? What do you mean you like any
not
of these
Konami.
people? What do you mean you like Bandai? You know, like no one says that.
Except for Nintendo
like-
fans.
Yeah, even though it's like it's so weird because Pokemon fans will be like, "Man, fuck Game Freak. Oh my god, I love Nintendo." Like, what? What are you doing? They're both terrible. I don't get it. This is also true. Simultaneously true. They both love everything and hate everything. It's so weird. It's like, I love Nintendo, and then you list every Nintendo game, and they're like, I hate that. It's so weird. And I mean, like, the people who call themselves Nintendo fans, you know? Like, it's different to people who like Nintendo games, and people who are like, yeah, I'm, you know, like, Disney adults.
Oh god, not the Disney adults.
It's like the same goddamn thing.
Except those people, like, like from what I've seen, they don't even be like, oh, I hate Disney.
No, they don't, but I'm just saying, like, the same people. Not the same people, but you know
Yeah.
what I mean. It's the same, like, vibes.
I get what you're saying. I'm so glad we're on a gaming website right now. I sure do love video games.
I hate every and all video games.
I'm telling Sonic you said that.
Don't tell Sonic!
Then I'm gonna be like, hey, here's. It's gonna be like one of those. It's gonna be one of those 3 a.m. videos calling Sonic at 3 a.m.
Tell him my friend said he doesn't like video games.
Hi Sonic, I just want you to know that you know that person who you thought was like your #1 fan. Yeah, you know seasicklan, you know them. They said live on my stream that they don't like any video games, not a single one.
Sonic wishes he was my favorite Sonic character.
No Rainbow Six posting in my chat. Also, what'd you say? I'm sorry. I was distracted.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I said Sonic wishes he was my favorite Sonic character.
Oh yeah, but you know. I said what I said. I'm just messing around. You guys can talk about whatever TOS appropriate things you want to talk about. No, I'm never ignoring it. I always see Lost. You'll never pull a fast one on me. I'm always watching.
Hadai never stops. Hadai never sleeps.
This is true. I'm always listening. Except when I'm not.
Except when audio processing doesn't let you.
Exactly. Hey you people, I see you! They're gonna get timed out if they're talking bad about themselves.
You can't time me out because I'm here.
I could time you out, it would just demod you.
Oh yeah!
So
Okay,
you better
okay.
not. Yeah, exactly. You either get to be mean about yourself or you get to be a mod.
Oh, that's so hard.
Nah.
Alright, you win this round.
If you want to plot, do it in DMs. No plotting in my chat. I will see it. And then if plots start getting enacted, it's timeout time. You're gonna start talking about yourselves and then like this is gonna be me with the band hammer.
Okay, so far I'm on like step 4 of 6 and I haven't needed a screwdriver.
I believe.
So step 5 sounds terrifying. But man, if this thing works the way I want it to, it's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, I hope it does. I like your art. I want to see more of it.
There's all these parts that haven't shown up in the instructions yet, though, so I'm a little confused about that. And they're still not. I don't see them in the instructions either.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. Did I ever? Yeah, I did. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh, it's the Memorial World song. No, this is Yoshi's Island. Same system. It doesn't matter. They're all the same.
Yeah,
Let
this
me
thing.
close my palette panel.
Some of this straight up just doesn't turn up on the instructions. That's wild. I know that some of it is for like if I was mounting it into the actual the actual desk, which I'm not. I'm using a clamp.
You and your clamps.
Listen, I have many, but this one seems a lot sturdier than the one that holds my microphone.
I was also making a joke because you're a big card captor fan.
Oh. This is also true. These bolts are tiny, I'm scared. Oh, is this where I need the screwdriver? This is where I need the screwdriver.
Okay, be careful with them, don't let any of them fall.
Well, I'm not gonna open the packet now that I know I need the screwdriver.
Well, I didn't know if you...
with the Allen key.
I didn't know if you'd opened them yet.
No,
okay.
I was looking at them in the packet. It says tighten with the Allen key, though.
Maybe. Is it giving you, like, conflicting instructions?
No, the instructions are very unclear. It says adjust and tighten the bolt with the supplied Allen key to fix the tilt angle, but like the installation of the tray is just a picture.
Oh.
Like it's
I
like,
don't,
what is this, IKEA?
I don't know about building things. Building things scares me.
Okay, so that goes on the bottom. So that would be there.
Ooh, it's Mario Circuit from Mario Kart.
Like that. Why did they not put instructions on the most confusing part? Building things is terrifying and hard, which is why I don't do it. Yeah, those definitely need a screw. Lame. Okay, so I can do everything except for the last, like pot.
Okay.
Oops. So I'll do that in a little bit.
Okay. Are you done for now?
What?
I said, are you done for now?
Yeah.
Up and roll. Good job.
Thanks, it's me, real DIY legend over here.
Honestly. I couldn't have done that.
Oh, you could have.
No.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I'm really happy with this hammer design. I think the hammer is my favorite part of the whole thing.
It's super cute. Where were you when I was designing weapons for the game I would never make? Ayo?
Whoa! Hey Rhythm, welcome! Welcome,
Ayo!
welcome everyone, hello! Right now, thank you for the raid, Rhythm. Hi, I'm Hare, aka the Hare Ryu, as some may call me. Right now, I'm drawing myself. Thanks for the follow, Sora, I appreciate it.
Let's go!
How was your stream, Rhythm? Hello! Thank you, Makatsuku. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What were you doing? Good to hear it. Right now I have my friend, the seasicklan, also kinda actually sick.
Kinda. It might be bronchitis, what do you mean kinda?
Well, you're not like Oh,
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, which Yakuza? Yeah, I saw that you might have been finishing up Kiwami 2.
Hade's a big fan of Yakuza.
Yeah, I found rhythm through Yakuza.
Oh, I see.
Thank you. Nice meeting you as well. I appreciate it. Oh, so you've decided to go ahead and play Yakuza 3. Okay, I really hope you enjoyed it. I hope you picked easy because that game is ridiculous and awful. Like in terms of the combat. I love it. I think it's really fun. Yeah, wait, did Majima are you talking about the like the construction side plot with Majima? Yeah, oh man. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I think I told. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Do you
Oh,
see
no.
now? Do you see now why I told you to pick easy? Yeah, I told you while you were playing Kiwami 1. That is not good news to hear. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, with yeah. I know. Okay. Right. It's been a while since I played Kiwami 2 through. Yeah, oh man. Oh my god. And then at the end, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love Majima. I'm sorry, but I don't think you'll be fine. For real. Literally, okay, so, I'm like peer pressuring Lon into playing the Yakuza games, so let's not do any like explicit, spoilers, but yeah, Yakuza games are depression every single time. It never gets better. But yeah, oh man, oh my god. Ah, oh, I love Yakuza. Literally, if I had to give my like favorite game series ever, it would be Yakuza.
Big
Yeah,
fans of big manly men over here on Hanaru channel.
Exactly, Hawk, you get it. They have to give and take away, of course. But yeah, I love Yakuza 3. I think like for the most part it's just super cute. I like Kiryu and his little family. I'll tell you this because it's not really a huge spoiler, but in Yakuza 3, Kiryu runs an orphanage and he has like a little bunch of adopted kids.
Aww.
It is so cute. I think you'll really enjoy it. Just try to keep the combat to a minimum, which I know sounds like a lot, but like you'll realize that you do not want to be doing fights. I only really recommend Yakuza 3 for people who want to continue Kiryu's story. Yeah, oh my gosh. I love Yakuza. I'm just getting excited thinking about it. Once Lon... Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, so you'll hopefully be fine. Once Lon plays the Yakuza games, I will be streaming them. Okay, I haven't... Right now, I'm on...
You don't have to wait for me.
No, I'm waiting for you. You have to play them.
I will anyway.
You have to play them. I'm waiting for you. This is your peer pressure to start streaming again. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I gotta finish Alice first.
I know. But yeah, I'm about halfway through, Yakuza 4. And I have not finished it yet. But yeah. Oh man. Once I thank you for the hydrate. I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, thank you. sorry, I'm getting excited thinking about Yakuza. Literally so amazing. Oh, I'm always going into a Yakuza game with my expectations for my personal well-being on the floor. I know. It's not gonna be good for me to have any hope. But yeah, I think when I last was playing Yakuza 4, I was at the end of Akiyama's story, just about. I think I'm right about to move on to the next protagonist of 4. And side note, I love Akiyama so much. I think you're really gonna like Akiyama Rhythm. Yeah, no worries. Thanks so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Akiyama's awesome. But yeah, thanks again. I really do appreciate it. Have fun exercising. But yeah. Okay. Hold on. I got this. There we go. Okay. So yeah, right now I'm drawing myself. Lately I've actually been playing a very different game series to Yakuza. I've been playing a lot of, well, not a lot of, I'm on my second one, but I've been playing a lot of the Atelier games, which are a really cutesy anime, JRPG, casual, just cute vibes. So I wanted to draw myself as a little fantasy character.
Which is respectable. Sorry,
Of
I had to
course.
mute myself because I knew I could see my microphone was picking up my clamp making noises.
Oh, it's okay.
Tightening it.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, I totally mix up the cape. Oh well, I don't care. We will pretend I did not mess it up. But yeah. I love the Yakuza games so much. They're definitely not perfect, but they are some of my favorite games, period. They're really good. I really like them. I actually oh my god, I wanna play Dead Souls so bad. It's basically like if Yakuza happened and there was a zombie apocalypse.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's so good. I've read about it. It's the only Yakuza game I'm not unspoiled on because I was so curious that I just yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna do blue for the shirt here. It'll be fine. But yeah, they haven't put it on Steam yet. Give me just a second. I will be right back. So sorry about that.
I will try and entertain your stream.
Yeah, here I'll keep this up and you can talk with my chat.
Okay, I'll try.
Alright, thank you. I will be right back.
What's up, gamers? Yeah, I don't know anything about Yakuza because Hade wants me to go in completely unspoiled. And I do have, I have a couple of the Yakuza games ready for me to, actually play. I'm almost finished with a playthrough of Alice Madness Returns. I played that game a million times, but I was playing it on stream. I'm almost done with it. So I promised Hade, once that's done, the next big story game I deal with will be Yakuza. Because he's been wanting me to play it for a really long time. And I like hot men, so. Seems like a good fit. And I have depression, which also helps. Probably we'll just play on normal difficulty. Whatever, normal is. I usually play games on normal difficulty. I'm not very skilled. Yeah, I don't play a lot of games on hard. There are some games, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything.
Hi, what are we
Oh,
talking
I
about?
didn't realize this model had was that a little stretch that it did, or was that because you came back?
Oh, I think it's because I came back.
It looked like a little stretch. It was really cute.
Yeah, hold on. I guess I can show it off.
Oh, we weren't supposed to talk about
It's okay.
Shit.
It's okay. This is in fact a new model. some people who are well, I guess we can because it's a raid. I'm actually like a human. Not a human, but I'm
Not usually a little guy.
I'm not usually so small. So, hold on, I can show off my, like, usual look. Don't mind me. Hello. So yeah, normally, like, normally I am tall. taller than Lon. But, today... Okay. You don't have to do a redeem for that.
Why not? I did it.
Fun fact about me, I tend to get bullied a lot for having so many models. that's kind of...
I think it's great.
That's kind of my trademark, is that I get messed with. I get called Iron Mouse by my friends. Yeah, Lon made me this model right here.
Yeah, I did. I made it.
I love it.
Made it ages ago.
Yeah, it was a gift.
It was. Supposed to be making a new one at some point.
Yeah. I paid
About
for
a
this
one.
But yeah. But yeah, today, I am, a little guy.
I think this was the first thing I did in Live 2D, right?
Yeah, it was your practice.
Yeah, I
is this
just
the right
surprised
one?
Hade with
Yes,
it.
it is. Okay. Hello. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was a surprise. Once again. It's like that one plankton. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Nah, hold on, I'll drop the link for the person who made this because they did it super fast. And they were super nice to work with.
Super
And-
cute little creature. I love it.
Yeah. Here is the person who made this model. Please go support them. And yeah.
Put Chibi Ryu on my head. Do it.
I will do this. Hold on. You're actually in front of me right now because my tail.
The tail, yeah.
Hold on. I got this. Now I should be able to. Not quite. Hello.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am a night owl, but I am a sun dragon. That's kind of the gimmick, is that I don't really sleep during night. I sleep during the day. That's just how I am. However, yeah. I am a sun dragon. Yeah. Right now, like I said, I'm designing an outfit for myself. Not really. It's more like an alternate version that's like just more like fantasy-ish. I'm really happy with this hammer.
It's really cute.
Yeah, I was just coloring the lines on it. I'm almost done with this drawing actually. But in terms of my stream, usually I'm either playing rhythm games, I'm playing like action adventure games. I like adventure games. Or I'm drawing or I'm making music, because I also do that. With like Vocaloid and stuff like that. So like not her, but like with like, you know, if you know who Hatsune Miku is, I use that kind of technology. Um, so yeah, tonight I'm just drawing. Normally, unfortunately, I do have to stream during the mornings. I wish I could stream at night all the time, but I can't for reasons. But tonight I could, so I am. Oh yeah, I prefer, okay, this is like getting into like Vocaloid opinions, but I prefer his English voice bank over his Japanese ones. But he is a good singer, like the person. Yeah.
Yeah, Fukasi's English is better. Is one of the better voice banks. He has a bit of a nasally sound in the Japanese.
Yeah, I don't know. I was really not a fan of his Japanese voice banks.
I'm not fond of the design. We're big Iroha fans here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got like a bunch of different random playlists on. So this is like a nostalgic playlist, and it's almost over actually. And then the last one on my queue is it has a thumbnail that's like a toad with headphones on, and I thought that was really cute, so I added it to the queue.
I still need to find out if I'm allowed to play Crush 40 songs on stream or
Yeah,
not.
definitely do look into that.
Because it's all I listen to.
Oliver was actually my very first Vocaloid, but he's really hard to work with. So I ended up selling him. And I bought another notoriously difficult to work with Vocaloid with the money. Because I used my Oliver money to buy Miki.
Yeah, but Miki's cute.
Yeah.
She's an anime girl, you know?
She's allowed. She can be busted. She's cute.
You don't need a British stereotype. You already have me.
I didn't know you when I bought. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I totally did not know you when I bought
when
Oliver.
when you sold them, you did.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, but like it's really fun to like break pots in Zelda games.
It is.
It shouldn't. If they didn't want me to steal their money, they shouldn't have such fun breakable pots.
So true.
Yeah, man, poor Link.
I just got recommended a playlist on YouTube, Edgy Sonic Music Compilation.
There you go. That's perfect for you.
Oh, and it starts with I Am All of Me. Amazing. Just bookmarking this.
I respect you so much.
Thank you.
I love DS music. DS and Game Boy Advance music was like a boppin'. Actually such good music.
Genuinely.
I remember when I first like was watching YouTube, like we didn't have consistent internet, but our across the street neighbor would let us borrow her internet. So you could only use it in certain parts of the house because otherwise the connection didn't reach. But when I had that, I would watch Fire Red and Leaf Green Let's Plays. And I like lost my mind at the music. I was like, whoa, it's so good.
Man, that just reminds me. I used to try and steal my neighbor's internet because she was rich.
See,
I could never figure out the password, but I tried. And then one time I got the password because we were over there, and then I just kept stealing her internet.
Let's go.
Because ours was garbage.
Yeah, we just didn't have it.
Yeah, we didn't for a long time. And then we had like dial-up for a while.
I never had dial-up.
Yeah, no, I did. And then like we just had garbage internet. And then we moved, and then we got good internet.
Good. Let's see. Yeah, looks good. Okay, so here's our look. They stole the whole modem?
Oh my god.
Okay, that's kind of crazy. Hi Mew, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm gonna assume that you're from the raid. And thank you for the hydrate. I will do that.
Get hydrated, scrub.
That'd be like stealing a television satellite. But yeah, welcome.
Crazy.
How are you? Right now we're talking about stealing internet and
We're talking about thievery.
yeah.
Welcome to the channel.
I'm just finishing up a little outfit I made of myself.
Very cute.
Theory is so pog.
True.
Actually, so true.
So true.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. However, so pog.
For legal reasons, this is not a joke. I will steal your wallet.
Don't steal my wallet.
This is just generally, just a general statement. I
True.
will. I can and I will.
If you say that people shouldn't steal from supermarkets, then you're a virgin. I'm sorry.
Amazing.
Well, like, what? You're gonna defend, like, Walmart? You're gonna defend, like, a multi-billion-dollar corporation? That's bootlicker behavior. We don't like that here.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, only cool people steal.
I need to specify that I'm not... There's nothing wrong with being a virgin. I'm talking about, like, you know.
No, it's the concept, the vibes that the insult of virgin gives off.
Exactly. Exactly! We do not condone any crimes, but we do condone being really cool.
In my client's defense, Your Honor, he is cool.
It was a sick heist.
It was really, like, he did really cool when he murdered all those children.
Hold on. I'm not inciting thievery. Let's not be thieving specifically because of my chat.
Oh shit. It's a Persona reference. Oh shit. Exactly. Exactly. We got baited into a Persona 5 reference, Hade.
Persona 2 best Persona, I'm sorry. This
Facts.
is the hill I will die on.
Facts. Game lets you be gay, game wins.
True. Persona, okay.
3's alright. I like Persona 3.
Yeah. Gameplay's kinda mid.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tartarus kinda mid, in my opinion.
Tartarus is mid. This is true. Like, I like a lot of the characters in Persona.
Yeah, like the characters-
What I tend to like about Persona.
Exactly.
Like, I don't really care that much for the gameplay.
Exactly. Most of the characters are, like, really good, but, like, Tartarus kinda mid.
Yeah. We're not talking about Persona 4 right now. There's too many complicated things that would need to be brought up in a conversation like that.
Okay.
All I'm saying, Persona 2 best Persona lets you be gay. Bisexual protagonist, iconic.
Legend. You love to see it.
Canonically bisexual.
Let's find a font. Let's go.
Ayo.
We're looking for like a swirly font. Yeah, no, that's too much. That's like Lord of the Rings. Look at it. Look at this font. Nothing against Lord of the Rings, but like this is not the font I'm looking for.
No, it's not the vibe. We're looking for is it Atalia or Atalia?
It's really complicated.
Does it matter?
I think there's like a ton of different ways to pronounce it because I had the game with Japanese audio, so it's just Atorie for me, but in English it's dubbed as Atlier, and then the New Zealander lady I watch calls it like what does she say? Atelier. That's what she says. She says atelier.
Okay. I, as a British person, read it as Atalia.
Yeah. It's complicated.
That's okay. It's just like Tidus's name in Final Fantasy X. Everyone yells at me and they're like, it's Tidus, but I'm like, no, but it's like actually like legitimately it is Tidus. Like it's canonically Tidus. Like Tidus makes more sense, but it's canonically Tidus. Like I'm not saying it's the right choice, I'm just saying it's what the facts are.
Are we defending
like I am
Square? No, I'm joking. I'm totally messing
no.
with you.
That's the thing. I am in no way defending it. I'm just making people aware.
Okay. Thanks for dropping in, Hawk, and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good luck. Once you are not off from your classes, good luck. Do keep us posted about your school shenanigans.
Ayo.
Yeah. Hawk is in school doing crazy, scary math.
Oh man, I hate math. My friend Gina is a mathematician, and she fucking loves math. And I'm just like,
is she okay?
Go.
Who hurt her?
I don't know. I don't know. Her full name is Luigina, so I don't think she is.
I'm sorry. What?
That's for real. Her real name, Luigina.
She's like Luigi.
Yeah.
I don't know
Luigina. That's her name.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Italy's wild, man. Oh god. I'm a language major, so that terrifies me.
Yeah, they're gonna get she's gonna get sued for copyright infringement for having her name have Luigi in it.
Yeah, so
they're not gonna let her put her name on her tombstone because it has a Nintendo character in it. That is so insane to me.
Yeah, that's for real her name. I know her as Gina. I've known her as Gina for years, and then like a couple years ago, she told me her full name is Luigina, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
that is so insane to me.
Hawk. Good luck, Hawk. I only have 2 classes left this semester. I have Advanced Mandarin 3, and I have Women in Chinese Society and Culture, and that's it. And also my dissertation.
I didn't go to college because I'm bad at learning.
Good.
School.
Don't go. Don't do it.
Trust me. I'm not going into debt for the rest of my life for that.
Yeah, then I graduate, provided I don't fail.
For real. By the way, what can I call you? Because I can read your whole name, but it's a little bit complicated. For context, I studied Japanese for 4 years. Yeah, Lon won't feel. Lon's like a genius.
I am not a genius. I'm not a genius. I just
really?
have autism.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was a harmful stereotype, and I won't do it again. For additional context, I am also autistic. Yeah, I'm one of those. I'm one of those autistic Japanese studiers. Truly, truly a menace to society. Top 8 in my state at the high school level. I'm a menace. People should fear me.
We get in arguments about Chinese characters versus.
Well, we don't. We just get in discussions.
Hanzi versus kanji all the time. Well, okay, sure, but like hiragana and then
Hiragana is...
kanji just drives me crazy. I'm like, I want to learn Japanese just so that I can fucking read it properly, because I'll be reading, like, I'll see like Japanese and I'll read the Chinese character and then I'll read the hiragana and it's just like, this is bad and wrong, and I need to know.
Meanwhile,
but I can read Hanzi.
Meanwhile, I'm me trying to read Chinese. Like, where's the hiragana? Where is it?
There is none.
And that's why
we die like fools here.
That's why I'll never learn it. I'm barely holding on to Japanese as is. Also, I want
to graduate before I try and learn Japanese.
Yeah, I don't demand things of my chat. So if you want to fear me, you can, but you don't have to. All right, no worries. I'm sorry for like derailing you, Hawk. Have a good night.
Yeah. Good night, Hawk.
Bye bye. Also, what do you mean I always scare you, Dortis? What do I do?
Too much power.
Okay, this is done. Let's freaking go! Hawk, you should look up the Dark Somnium if you haven't listened to their readings. They're really good. I really like them. Bye-bye! Let's export this. I got you. Dark Somnium. There you go. That's a good channel. That's a really good channel. It's like chill, and the dude composes all his own music, like all his backing tracks. So you won't hear like the same 2 songs. You won't hear Silent Hill 2 music, and you won't hear Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask music. And that's a promise. Sure, what's your question? Of course! Yeah! You can totally ask. Four questions. Okay, this is getting a bit more intimidating, but yeah, you can ask, of course.
The suspense.
Honestly. Looking for it. F for fantasy. Okay. No. Okay. Number 1, I do believe in gravity, because I haven't gone floating into orbit yet. 2, I tried to watch JoJo because my cousin really likes it, but it's just too violent for me. I don't like all like the gore and like all the graphic stuff. So those are some answers. Here's my drawing, by the way, right up here.
Fuck yeah, we love it.
Thank you. Well, I don't like chocolate mousse. It's one of like the 2 chocolate things that I don't like. Like, I don't like chocolate pudding, and I don't like chocolate mousse. And secondly, I don't like mustard, period.
Mustard's fucking nasty.
The only way I will eat mustard is if it's mixed in with meatloaf.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
because,
fair
like,
as hell.
you need it for the recipe, but, like, otherwise...
I don't use it in my meatloaf recipe.
Okay. My mom
We don't
does.
typically have mustard. Yeah, we don't typically have it in, so...
Yeah. So if I had to answer that question, I'd say that probably sounds really disgusting, and I would not eat it.
Yeah, it sounds rank as hell, man.
Oh, trust me. Nah, you know what? Man. The reason I stopped listening to scary stories before I went to bed is because I actually had sleep paralysis once, and when I was having that, I could hear my radio and like through my headphones, and I was just like, after that, I was like, nope, I'm done.
That is fair as hell.
I had a really
I remember
freaky
when you used to do that, yeah.
Yeah, I had a really freaky experience.
I can't listen to sound if I'm sleeping. I need silence.
I'm the opposite.
But like, I also can't like. I need to be distracted. Like,
Exactly.
In a different way. Like, I need to be thinking about something else before I'm going to sleep. Like, I can't literally be stuck with my own thoughts. I have to like focus on something. But I can't have sound because my brain stays awake if I'm listening to something, and I can't go to sleep.
And this is why I'm good at putting you to sleep.
What?
Well, when we talk, you fall asleep.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I get it.
Yeah, I wasn't
So
saying that I'm like
confused.
boring. I was literally saying that like you seem to have an easier time falling asleep when we're talking.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So like, I just need something. I just need to be doing something else, and then eventually I'm gonna fall asleep, and that's just how it be.
Yeah. What's the fourth question? I'm curious.
Yeah, where is it? Where's question 4?
Yeah, if I'm like not listening to something and focusing on it, then like I start like spiraling, and then I have to get to my desk and I have to sit and like chill.
Yeah, no, I struggle to sleep if I'm just kind of left to my own devices. I get all like anxious and stuff.
Yeah, same.
Speaking of, I need to sleep soonish. Just because I'm tired.
No worries if you
Not
gotta go to
going yet.
bed.
No, I'm
Okay.
not going yet. Just like soon.
Okay. Fortuitous. You never told me what to call you, so I can't address you properly. However, don't do that. I'm joking. I'm messing around. Also, oh, that's a really difficult question. I really love like a lot of fruit.
You talk about cherries a lot.
Yeah, I'll eat like a whole entire bag of cherries. But I also really like cantaloupe.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fun.
I
I've
like.
never actually been able to have cantaloupe.
You need to have some. It's really good. It's like seasonal though, so I get it. I like
Yeah.
cherries. I like peaches. I like cantaloupe. I like grapes. I like strawberries. I actually have some like frozen fruit bars in my freezer, and I'm really excited because they're like mango and pineapple and coconut.
Ooh.
It's really
Oh,
easier to.
I have a question for you, Hade.
Oh, yeah, what's your question?
Do you like coconut chocolate?
Yes, I love it. I love it so much.
I'm going to send you all of the bounties that I have.
Gimme. Yeah, almond joys are one of my favorite candies. And mounds by extension. Those are almond coconut chocolate candies. And the mounds don't have the almonds. But I really like almonds, so
Also fair.
yeah.
Yeah, no, we always have loads of bounties left over from our chocolate chocolate boxes because we don't like them.
Yeah.
My mom and my dad used to eat them because they're both big fans, but I fucking hate coconut and chocolate. I don't like it. I like coconut's weird for me. It's the texture that I don't like.
Yeah, that's very fair. I totally get
when
that.
it's in food, but I like it when it's in like curry and stuff.
Oh, I've never had it in curry.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
in a lot of curry. You probably have and just didn't know.
Oh, okay. I think it's easier to narrow it down to what I don't like when it comes to fruit. I don't like grapefruit. I don't like dragon fruit. And I like orange, but I can't eat orange or else I get sick. It's really sad because I love orange. Grapefruit will probably interfere with your meds. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't like the taste. I think it's nasty. I'm not gonna.
Never had it.
It's not good in my opinion. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's totally okay. I was just.
Don't worry.
Trust me. I have hearing issues too. It's okay.
Do you have the closed caption extension installed, Hade?
I don't have any extensions.
Okay, I have it. It's pretty handy. I don't know if it fucking works on my channel or not, but like, yeah, it's fun.
Maybe we should test it. Okay.
I've had it on for ages.
Hello. Okay. Bye, Kato. That works.
By Kato. That's cute.
Hi, Kato. Bye, Kato. I love cats. Let's come over
Cats
here.
are important. We're big cat fans in this house.
Yeah, I love cats. We want to stay on here, not that one. Oh, just by cat. Okay. I see Kato. I have a lot of like Discord emos that have Kato in the name, so I'm like, oh yeah, Kato. But by cat also works.
Kato blush and whatnot.
Yeah. Or sad Kato cry.
Yeah.
Or jail Kato. Yeah, but yeah. Bye, cat. I will keep that in mind. But yeah. Let's see. I'm looking through my images, seeing if I have anything to share. I don't think I do. I could show my edit, but like, it's a good edit.
It is a good edit.
But yeah, I was planning on wrapping up when I finished my drawing over here. Oh, there goes my mouse. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, I was planning on wrapping up and then and then I got raided. So, I could play a little bit of Muse Dash and we can chat until you go to bed and then I'll call it.
I am probably gonna go to bed now.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm really tired.
Yeah, get out of here. Go.
It's 20
Goodbye.
to 7 in the morning.
Get out.
Okay. I was trying to stay until you ended, but
No.
okay.
You go rest. I will hit you up if you're still awake. I will message you.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. Yeah, I just felt like drawing a little outfit. It's more like half an outfit.
It's a vibe. That's what it is.
Okay. But yeah, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Yeah, no worries. It's been fucking a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll play a few songs and then I will call it and then I will message you and see if you are still awake. But if you're tired, like obviously try and sleep, but I will message you.
Enjoy Muse Dash.
Thank you.
I am in Europe, so it's very late.
Be gone. Be gone.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Good night, Hare. Good night, Hare's chat.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, so let me turn off the music. Let me change the info. We're gonna play some Muse Dash. This is a rhythm game. If people do not know it. Also, my cat is in here now. But yeah, this is just a fun little game that I like to play. We're gonna come over here. Good night. Not that. We want this. I need to edit some settings really quick. Display 720. We want windowed mode. Whoa. There we go. And yeah, so we'll just play some. Let me get my tablet out of my lap and put my keyboard there. And yeah, let me check the volume. It seems a bit loud. Oh no, maybe just a little bit quieter. There we go. Just let me know how that is. And then we'll come over here. Oh, one more thing. On. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down my computer a little bit. This game's pretty loud. We can start with this one to warm up. Alright, so yeah, I might have to focus a little bit on this one. But yeah, so this is just, I think this is a really fun game to watch personally. For me, I like to watch people play this. Now it's quiet. Okay. And now it's loud. There. That should be good. I probably will not do very good on this one, because it's a 10-star. I'm still seeking out a full combo on this one, but it tends to screw me up right at the end if I don't mess up beforehand. But yeah, rhythm games are like the only genre I consider myself to be really good at. So I like playing them. That was not good at all. Okay, that's probably like an A, maybe a B. Probably an A. Yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, this game's really colorful. Flashing warning for some of these charts. Yeah, this is definitely a visually intensive game. So no worries if you can't stick around or anything. I'm only gonna play a few songs. Me too. Yeah, it's a lot to process visually. I have like over 100 hours in this game, which is a lot for me. But I took a break for a while, so when I came back it was super like, whoa. Okay, definitely not a full combo. How was that an S? Jeez. That was like 0.01% an S. I'll play a more chill one. Oh no! Yeah. My right hand is kind of like sore. So I think trying to brute force it was like warming up on like 10s and 9s is not doing me any favors. But yeah, I'm usually either playing this game or Project Diva or Rhythm Heaven when it comes to rhythm games. Osu scares me. I can barely clear 2 stars on Osu. I've never played Bimani, but like I wanna. I also play some Groove Coaster. And just like random oddball rhythm games. I'm pretty much willing to try most rhythm games. Yeesh. Was it like too much flashing lights? Okay, I really doubt I'm gonna full combo this, but we'll give it a shot. It's always really satisfying when I full combo this one. I had to play a ton to get there. Oh yeah, I feel that with like Beat Saber. It's okay, no worries. I get what you're saying. Is this from that game? There we go. Oh, okay. There's a full combo. Alright. I think I'll put the 8-star here. Crap, there goes my combo. I got distracted. The heck? Yeah, I don't really enjoy playing shooter games of like any kind. I'm not good with shooters. We'll play a few more songs and then we'll call it. I'll do Hopper's Twin Strike. another one I'm full combo hunting. Of course, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, Dordas. Okay. Thanks for so much for hanging out and chatting and all that. And thanks for following again, of course. Hope you're okay. Nope, there it goes. Right at the end, almost. That's so sad. Those holdos are brutal on this one. It is so rough. That was barely even an S, man. 4 misses. Okay. I think I'll do... we'll do Muse Dash with Skuteri Favorite Game Sanga. I don't know that word. We'll do this one. Oh my goodness, whoops. I hit my Windows button. Hold on, let's just restart that. Okay. I was in focus mode. I almost didn't hit that one. I'm pretty tired. I think it's like trying to show me that I need to like stop. I'll play a couple more songs. There we go. Full combo. As I hoped. Not at best, but oh well. We'll do Chrome Box, the 8-star. And then we'll do one more. This is my my favorite part to play. I think it's the most fun. Like specifically the 8-star. At least for me. I think I'll do one more after this. Because my hand is not agreeing with this. Okay, almost done. And then we'll do one more song. We'll do fully auto shooter last. Also, I really like this song. This one's super cute. I think I say that like every time it pops up, but like I really like it. Fully auto shooter is also super fun, but the 9-star, the master mode, I will never play it again because it is my least favorite chart in the entire game because it breaks my brain. But the song's also super good. Welcome back. I'm just about to wrap up after this song. My hand kind of hurts, and it is not agreeing with me, continuing to play this. Well, good to hear it's fixed. There we go. Okay. Not on your best, but still pretty good. Okay. Alright. Well, that will be all for me. So we will find someone to raid if there is anybody. Okay. Let's go to twitch.tv. Thank you so much again to everyone who came and hung out, even if you just lurked. I still appreciate it. We love lurkers. Everyone who followed all the raid, I really appreciate. Let's see. We'll raid Fusushi. Fusushi's pretty cool. So yeah, thanks again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, my hand is kind of dying. But yeah, yeah, you too. Thanks again. We're gonna raid Fusushi. Fusushi, not he. Okay, everyone be nice. Have a good night. And yeah, see you later. Bye-bye. Hope to see you again.